You know what? One small thing that makes me think, man, if I did like a noon stream, sure, some people wouldn't be able to make it that time, right? It is what it is. But you want to know what one of the silly things are that makes me go, I don't know if that's the play. It's exclusively the fact that somebody might lose their 55-day stream streak. Yo, thanks for the stream streak, chicken. Thanks for the stream streak, Senti. I appreciate you guys. Like a small part of me is like, damn, wouldn't that be like devastating to just be like, oh man, I'm really glad that yeah, the stream streaks are all very superficial, right? It's like whatever, but it would feel bad. I'm sure at a certain point there are people who have a big streak and they're like, I don't want to lose it though. You know, I got it. I might as well see how long we can keep this train going. You can keep it expiring through oh, you can watch a VOD within 20. Oh, beautiful. All right. All right. Noon stream tomorrow. 12 p.m. No, I don't know. I was up at 8 a.m. This shit is out of control. Why fix schedule and feel like shit when I can just embrace the life I've been given, you know? The world I am now stuck in. Hello, how y'all doing? What up, Weevil, Fly, Jackie? Wow, in my chat, located here while the sun is up, not out saving people. I think I got you, Senti. Chicken. Prinny. KTZ. You're all looking handsome in chat. Hope you're all doing well. For some reason, Twitch didn't give me an alert that I missed some Thursday stream last month and I lost a 35 stream streak. But you know, whatever, I guess. Yeah, like, okay, I think stream streaks are they're a little dumb, right? I think some people can agree with that. They feel a little manipulative and a little dumb. But if I got a really big one, like, I might as well try to keep it. And if I lost it, I'd feel pretty bad. Like, if I was up to 20 days, which is like not 55 like you guys have, I'd be like, damn, we're getting close to a month. That's a lot. And if I lost just even that, I'd be like, man, fucking, you know? I don't know. I feel they're fun enough and people have big enough streaks that, like, when they enable them for everybody, I almost disabled them. Because I was like, bro, we're gonna create a cycle where one day, watch Umgok, you got a 20 watch streak, you're gonna miss it tomorrow. You're gonna be busy, you're gonna get sick, and you're gonna lose it. And the moment you lose it, you're gonna be like, I just realized by, like, missing the watch streak and not being able to watch the VOD, I don't even need to watch. It was that I think I was just watching Pahi a little bit because I wanted to keep the streak going. I'm gonna try watching a different it creates a negative feedback loop, right? Like, it has a positive feedback loop, but it will cause you to crash down, right? I feel like somebody might get caught up in the fun of it and then get burnt out, quote unquote. Also, it matters so much less here, specifically because you stream so much. It's easier to get a streak back versus other people who sometimes don't stream for months on end. And that's true, to get hey, the fact that there are people in here with a 55 stream streak, and I feel like they just introduced the feature, just means that they introduced the feature about 55 days ago. Am I right or am I right? Like, you're so right about that. I checked how long I've streamed recently, and I, like, in my head, I just started streaming, right? You know that feeling? You're like, damn, I just started doing this. I'm still a babby. Nobody gives a shit about me. I'm just a little cute streamer. And then I head on over to this shit, I go and look at some of my analytics, and I'm like, total hours streamed, 8,345 hours. How many days? And then I'm like, oh, we're approaching 1 year worth of live time. We're not talking streaming for a year. We're talking, I am live and sending a broadcast to Twitch for 347.7 days of my time. Like, holy fuck. That's like unreasonable. That is unreasonable. I still remember streaming No More Heroes on a Wii through pointing my phone camera at a CRT, so I for sure feel the time passing by. Yo, that goes kind of crazy though. Yo, I always thought it would be novel if I wanted to go like super unk analog. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm a good harmony between a super analog fetishist and somebody who isn't too overbearing about it. But every once in a while, the overbearing part of me goes, man, what if I got like a really good camera and pointed it at like a CRT monitor with like a really good aesthetic at a really high resolution, and then I put on like a VHS crunch filter, and then I like played through that. And that was the stream, and that was my quote-unquote VTuber setting, and it's that, and that is so like needlessly extra, something like that. That, and I wouldn't want to set up that shit. Oh, yo, oh, you already why didn't I check if you were live? How many Chinatsus did you get? How many Sunas did you get? Wolf gets to eat steak? Is Chinatsu the steak? All of them? Here's the question. So, I know you had like 1,000 rolls or some shit, and I got the impression your intention was to like max unbreak her. All of them with extremely good luck. Ooh, I gotta watch the VOD. Fuck yeah, hell yeah. Yo, congrats. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I have zero interest in playing ZZZ, and I do everything in my power to not do the I'm just collecting random shit in a gacha game thing. Like if I'm playing a gacha game, I want to play it. I don't want to just collect PNGs. But I'm fighting for my fucking life, not trying to install the game and just Hail Mary a Chinatsu and be like, yay, I got her, and then uninstall the game. It's tough. It's hard out here. Yo, welcome in, everybody. What up, Daglom, Ari Pi, his is crazy. Dubber, Walsk, of course. Let me see. He got 3 in 20 polls, excuse me? What the fuck? Wait, am I reading? Hang on, what's the 3S? Is 3 copies? He got 3 in 20 polls. You maxed with her weapon and like 500 polls or so. Wait, how long, how soon do you get to, does pity hit? What's ZZZ's pity? I'm assuming it's like a very generous Hoyoverse like pity. What the fuck? That sounds really fucking good, but I've also been playing Uma Musume, which is a dogshit gacha with dogshit rates. So when I hear 500, I got 1 billion copies, I'm like, man, I guess I'll commit, you know, fork outlet. 75 soft, 90 hard. Okay, a 50-50 odds. And you were going for, what is it, 5 copies? That still seems really fucking good, especially because you'd have to do the 50-50. Uma rates are good, just not for the rate up. Yeah, 7 copies, what the fuck? Hold on, let me see, 7 copies, excuse me? And then 8 because you're getting the weapon. Hey, well, you know what? Congrats. I can't think of anyone more deserving than somebody who has been playing the game and literally hasn't rolled until now. Probably not actually literally. I don't know. Have you rolled absolutely anything? I would have done the same thing. Honestly, because they I think we talked about this. They previewed the idols so early that I was like, nah, man. If I played the game, I'm just not gonna roll. I'm just literally not gonna roll the game until they're out. I like that one, Fork Outlet, kinda nuts. Yeah, Fork Outlet. Another one I've been saving. I'll give you a sneak preview. I was gonna stagger it, but in a few weeks I was gonna start using I'm gonna Scooter Ankle. I thought that one went pretty crazy, but we're gonna keep that one for later. Don't tell anybody. We're all Fork Outlet for now. Wolsk has like 2 characters. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Somebody said, is today a Toho day? Nah, we're playing other whack PC-98 shmups. Really what it was is I got a bootleg of Gradius to run. The PC-98 has a lot of weird shmups. I'm basically playing a recreation of Gradius 1 and 3 made by an extremely talented Dojin circle. And then we're gonna go from there. But before that, I'm gonna say stupid shit forever because it's been a while since I streamed. Minus Hightail yesterday and Oregon Trail a few days ago, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Anyways, I'm off to dinner. Hell yeah, have some good food. Take it easy, bud. Congrats on the polls. I fucking hate your guts. I don't play the game, so it's fine, but still. I get to enjoy the game vicariously by my timeline. Just viciously, like, hang on, literally, I'm just literally clicked on, I don't know who this is. I opened Twitter to see how, yeah, Twitter gets it. Twitter is so trainable. I'm glad I no longer get, like, drama and current events on my timeline. Now I literally just click my For You feed, which I already don't like doing, and bam. We're already there. We're already in. And then you just, there we go, like it, and then we just keep the train fed. That's how I'm gonna enjoy ZZZ. Q, I know, right? I know! I can't budget myself for too many gacha games, you know? I can only play, like, 2 at a time, tops. Preferably 1, but you know. Also, Doom, thanks for the 6 months. I missed you earlier. I think it was in the middle of the raid. And Flag, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate you guys. And the watch streaks. Every thanks I missed, fuck you guys and thanks. I don't know, but that's understandable. The For You feed on Twitter is actually goated if you curate it. Yeah, there's something about... I'll try not to go off on this, but there's something about how 10 years ago we had an entire culture of why won't any of our social media websites show us the people we're subscribed to. Instead it's hand feeding me slop that I don't want. Just show me the YouTuber I subscribe to. And now the narrative is flipped. No one wants to try new social media platforms because the algorithm isn't good enough instead of them following people they like. But hey, you know what? As long as I'm stuck in this stupid social media system, I might as well, like, I literally use Twitter to post schedules and hyper train it to find new artists. That's it. It is literally, it is now just an art feed. I've done everything in my power to make it only discover new artists I like and show me artists I do like. That's all it does for me. Yeah. As someone playing 5 gotchas at the moment, my only thing to say is this: don't. Yeah, I was at a clean 0, and then Stella Sora and Uma Musume came out at the same time. And I was way wanting to play Stella Sora just because of the art style and how the gameplay looked. and I'm stuck in Uma, unfortunately. Just, I love the gameplay loop. I don't play Stella Sora as much. I've never had to not play a gacha game so little in my life to be an active player of it. I feel like I'm playing 1.5 gacha games, and I'm slowing down on Uma, but you know. I'm having a huge bitch fest right now because a gacha game I off and on played just bricked my favorite character. No! Yeah. Imagine. I don't know if it's not for the I mean, a lot of these are PNG simulators with you know, a cool system of functions. So if my PNG sucks, it's all over. You're working on a gacha game? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think the act, I've always said making a single player or a non-predatory, we'll call it quote-unquote, gacha game would be kind of cool. I don't know what type one you're making, but I've always thought, can I get like a game that lets me roll? Can I get like a roguelike experience on getting like anime girls in a single purchase? That'd be great. Yo, what up, Nasu? I'm only playing Heaven Burns Red as my sole gacha game, and I hardly consider it one since it's very generous and dailies take no time. And that's the key gacha game, right? What does I don't know. I think of Key as like a storytelling company. How does it even work is how I feel. The game works like Uma too, so I just have a bunch of legacies of that character that don't fucking work anymore. Oh no. Wait, that's even worse than I thought. So it's not even like this character you invested to sucks. This character you invested into that creates investment for future investments also don't work. We love that. Living a cozy life on daily Blue Archive and nothing else. Yeah, Blue Archive is always my fallback. I have played Blue Archive on and off since launch, and it is the one game I can't fully quit. Because every time, like, I don't know, my gacha budget goes up off and on. I'll be an active player. Like, before what I'm currently playing, I was playing Honkai Star Rail. And before that, I think I was playing Arc Knights. And before that, I was playing Azur Lane. And before that, Dragalia Lost. And before that, Fire Emblem Heroes. And there might be one or two I'm missing in there. But my point is, whenever my gacha budget goes to 0, I casually pick Blue Archive up again. Because it is exactly satisfying enough and sickeningly cute enough that if I want a time waster on my phone, that's the one I scoop up every time. I just I love the aesthetic, and like I like actually reading it too. It's such a cute nothing burger fun fest. Hear me out, instead of a gacha, it's a one-time purchase and all the character unlocks are done by the Sakurai unlock system. Yeah, that'd be great. wait, when you say this, think Smash Bros or Kirby Air Ride, when you say the Sakurai unlock system, are we talking the put coins into the gumball machine? Open the capsule? If so, that'd be great. My horse wife's wife mode skin comes out this month, and I'm excited to jam with her. Yeah, you're talking about Valentine Mihono, right? I feel like such a... I don't know, man. It sucks playing Uma because I have been... I want to say it sucks playing Uma. It sucks thinking about playing Uma in the sense of I have been incredibly lucky with unit pulls, but every single time I look at what's upcoming, I'm like, okay, I need 30,000 carats to guarantee this unit. Therefore, I'm going to give up on this unit, and this unit to guarantee this unit. And basically, the last time I looked at who's coming out, I went, damn, in order for me to get both. Who did I want? I wanted Nishino Flower. Basically, there were 2 characters I wanted, and I was like, in order to get them, I need to give up on these 3 characters I kind of want. I say that because Valentine Mihono Bourbon is one of them. I'm looking at that, and I'm like, yeah, I can't roll that. Me trying to think about how I'm gonna roll an Uma Musume is like pain. The reality is this last month has been incredibly fucking good to me, in the sense of I was like, oh, I'm gonna roll just for fun 10 times in Meijido Dober because I want her for Legacy, and then I got her, and then I was like, I'm gonna roll the Fine Motion Ban and in Motion Banner, my excess, and then I got her in 20, and then I rolled Christmas Ogity in 30, and I'm like, this is absurd because I was ready to roll none of them. I was just gonna throw 10 at them with my excess because I wanted Tamamo, and instead I got literally everything I wanted and then more. You mean a giant grid of achievements to hit that you randomly do or have to specifically grind for? But then we're not tapping into people's gambler instincts, you know? I think that's the thing. I mean, I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool, but half of the joy is flipping a coin and, you know, calling heads and saying I was right, big gains, you know? And the reason, and even though that's fun, you could look at that and be like, you know, have fun in a vacuum. The problem is, you know, charging somebody every, non-predatory gacha. Yeah, it wouldn't be a gacha game anymore. Then it would just be a game, which is good, which is cool. That's fine. You know what I mean? But like, what games have a gacha-like system that you don't pay for the gacha? Like Xenoblade 3 did that, right? I think. Yeah, you know what's up. Not 2 is what I was thinking. Why did I say 3? You know what's up, Nasu. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is the only thing I can think of. Also, what up, Respawn? I think I missed you up there. Yeah, Xenoblade is a good example of, like, you can get your gambling kicks, but it's in, like, a safe environment, quote unquote. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gambling's weird. It's, but yeah. If you're thinking about drop rates in games are also just gacha. Well, actually, it's funny you say that, because I was going to say, I think that's why I kind of like Uma Musume, is because I am optimizing gambling, but at the end of the day, I am kind of just rolling dice on certain things happening. Like, there is almost no gameplay agency. You don't run, jump, react to things, do anything. You're like, I sure hope my coin flip rainbow with Kita-san hits speed today. I sure hope when I sleep I get 70 energy instead of 30 and Night Owl, you know? You're just... Uma Musume is a series of hitting the autoplay button, hitting max speed, and getting tiny dopamine rushes when you hear pop, 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 and all your skills go higher. And then going, aw, dang, when you hear, wow, mood down. It's nothing but like a dopamine wheel. it's so, you know. I sure hope I pull a tulip fridge. Oh, do we have a... Hang on, did I miss anyone's gotchas? I did miss a Senti gotcha and a pin. What up, Horo? Yeah, you get it. And when you hit the fridge, isn't it like the greatest feeling ever? Hacha? Oh, that's a little loud, ain't it? Ah, upside down, boy. All right. Oh, I was gonna add Spout. Never mind. You guys get to see menus. Fuck it. Pretend you see nothing. There we go. Cha-chan. Doink. And then any other Jackie gotchas of the Gotcha Jackie variety. A Bachi-con from Camo. You know, Camo, sometimes an hour passes and I look at my redeem queue and I see a Bachi-con from you and I'm like, That sucks. My bad. If you're doing well. Jackie Gotcha for Aster. Hope you're doing good. I gotta ask, what's even on stream right now? It's a music player for the PC-98. So I'm gonna yap very briefly before we start playing shit. I have had this PC-98 running, playing various music for 4 hours because, I think I'm having mild sound card issues, which is really bad because this thing is supposed to be recapped within the last year. The capacitors should have been replaced. And the only reason the sound would be having issues that I know of is a capacitor issue. So when I turned it on, it was good for 10 seconds, and then the audio got staticky and quiet as fuck. And it was like that for 5 minutes. And then it's been good ever since, the whole time. And I went, I want to play PC-98 shit. I don't give a fuck. But if it dips again, I'm going to quit in depression. So cross your fucking fingers that the audio stays stable the entire stream, but it's been good forever. I don't know, it seems like if it's quote-unquote running hot, it figures itself out and knocks it off, but I need to do an entire teardown of this thing and look it over. Take photos of all its capacitors, but like, I paid out the nose for this thing because its power supply, sound card, and motherboard capacitors should have been replaced. Because, this system is famous for two things. Being the Goldilocks model of PC-98s, meaning it can play everything without problem. Systems that are too new have issues with ancient PC-98 games, and then obviously older ones don't have a strong enough processor for newer games. And the other thing it's famous for is throwing up all over itself and dying. This thing is built with like 50 bad capacitors, all tightly packed in a giant steel box, and it's a fucking nightmare to recap. So it's incredibly sought after, and they all kill themselves, and the work is a pain in the ass, so... So I don't want to fucking tear this thing down and figure out what's wrong with it. But, yeah, what's on screen is the music player for this is just a music player for the PC-98. You like music? How about this one? This one's a little quiet. Hold on, what was the other one I liked over here? Was I gonna do? There you go, new music. Yeah, it's just a music player for the system. You like jazz? Yo, I was out today, as in I woke up so early that I decided to see the sun. I know, scary, right? And while I was out, it was for no particular reason. I was like, I'm gonna die of a vitamin D deficiency and I don't have anything going on. Maybe I'll go more into the city and walk about, because I've lived in this area I currently do for like 10 years, and if somebody showed up and said, tell me about the area, I'd be like, there's like a Walmart. You know, I wouldn't know where to go with that. So I don't know, I just went out and about, and I found a record store. But it turns out, like a lot of places that would bother being a record store, like this record store, I was like, I'm gonna go in there and see if I can find like a single thing I'm interested in. But it turns out all they carried was big band music, jazz, the Beatles, and Journey. Like, you know, like they had so much jazz on record. And I was like, that's cool and all, but I'm good. And they also had, like, particularly rare superhero comics. It was a weird little spot, but it was cool. It was cool. Basically, all I did was get a coffee and walk around, and I was like, that was fun, and then come home and be like, I'm gonna figure out the PC-98 stuff and stream soon, because if I don't, if I stream at my normal time, I'm gonna fall asleep, you know? That's what's gonna actually happen. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't know, I wanted to stream 2 days ago, but my schedule has been so fucked that by the time I, like, talked a bit about wanting to stream, and I just was too tired, and I don't know. Ever since, like, I don't know, every single con, every single flight, my schedule just gets absolutely destroyed. Do you think you'll be going to bed early today? Not by choice. I've been kind of just dying come around 3 to 4 a.m., which is pretty early for me. It's actually quite early for me. And then I'm waking up at like 10 a.m., which is extraordinarily early for me. 10 a.m. is like when I went to bed before I went to Frosty Faustings. But the flight and the pools and the work fucked me up. So I'm like, well, I'll just go, no schedule, I'll just go live when I'm awake and we'll figure it out. I really want to stream, so keep your ear out, like sort of energy. Don't even have K-I-R-I-T-E. Oh, that's a band. Oh, you're with the record. Oh, I'm so music illiterate. I am painfully music illiterate. I'll be honest, I don't know what I was even looking for when I went into the record store. The only thing I really have, like, a big soft spot, which I'm not gonna fucking find in a random record store. I've always thought it would be fun to try to, like, slowly get into and memorize the name of, like, songs and music I like, and one of my, favorite things as of recently has been, like, 70s to 90s J-pop, essentially. And I'm like, the chances of me, like, finding a Right on Time album, for instance, at, like, the local jazz record store is virtually zero. So, yeah. But that kind of sounds like you'll be making it to when Bedu will be streaming at least. Yeah, I was awake when Bedu went live. As in, usually when I say I was awake when Bedu was live, that means I got to catch the beginning of her stream before I went to bed. I was awake like 30 minutes before she went live. And then I showed up like an hour in and said hi and stuff. And I'm like, this is weird. This is strange. This is unusual. I know that feel. Yeah, like, I go to bed when I start seeing the sun. Like, once the sun is nice and up in the sky, I'm like, all right, it's time to sleep. I'm almost able to watch the sun come up. It's fucking gross. Not on my watch. She's starting way earlier today, though. Oh, no. Hold on. I know she's doing her, debut thing, and she was gonna maybe do, games with friends. It was kind of an open invitation. Hold up. Yeah. Good friend of the stream and bestie Bedu. Debuted a model and is doing like a week stream event, and yeah, games with chat, lots of games with lots of friends, everyone is invited. And I was thinking of trying to show up for that, and I don't know if it'll be an open call for her like personal friends or if it's just like Jackbox games with everybody including chat tier stuff, but I was thinking of popping in and saying what's up. We'll see. I don't know, man. Again, as long as the consistency of my sleep is fucked, we'll see. The only thing that's really set in stone is I already told Yoku and Mikon that we'll definitely be playing Ragnarok Battle Offline on Sunday. And I don't know. I kind of want to do Genesis games tomorrow. Again, I don't have a schedule, but I kind of want to. kind of want to do what I've been doing on Saturdays. Yeah. So I might do the request stream tomorrow. Oh I bonked my mic. We'll see if I can't get the new system I wanted to implement in by then. I've wanted to do like something like an exclamation mark raffle for the people who are currently present, instead of the weird redeem thing I was doing. And I've got that figured out. It's not that complicated. I just need to implement it. Normal time for Sunday stream. It'll probably be a little early. Not even because of my sleep schedule, but because Yoku and Mikon would prefer it to be earlier. And that works for me because I'm on an early cycle. So assume when I went live today, or maybe even an hour soon, for, I don't know, 3 to 5 p.m. PST. Let's go with that. We haven't set a time in stone. Usually I'm the one who's a stickler. Like, whenever I do a collab with someone, I'm like, all right, give me a rough time so I can put it on a schedule, because I need structure in my life. Because I can't be trusted without imposing structure on myself. And I need to make my schedule on Monday, so let me know a week in advance. Usually I'm that guy. But no, not this time. not this time, I'm not. Because I've been playing it by ear. Yeah. I'll probably be getting back from my usual monthly, right, as it starts, so that's hell yeah. It's crazy, too. You would think with how much I've yapped about Ragnarok, I would be familiar with Battle Offline. So, I think me and Yoku have thousands of hours in Ragnarok, like, unironically. Something like just grotesque, and a grotesque amount of time in it. Whereas I believe Mikon's experience with it was like a shorter stint on the official servers, whereas me and Yoku like private server hopped and like drug a clan around for like 15 years. And yet, I think it's going to be Mikon who's going to be teaching us the game. Because I played Ragnarok Battle Offline the same way I played Ho-Ho or Melty Blood 15 years ago, which was grab all the things vaguely anime that will run on my Pentium 3 computer and dabble in it as a curiosity for an evening before getting sidetracked and trying the next thing. That's to say I haven't really played it. I don't really know much about the game. So it's gonna be a pretty new experience for me, despite everything. So that's gonna be cool. Finally, a game where maybe Battle Priest is good. We'll see. Anyways, hey, happy Friday, everybody. Hope your week has been good so far. I'm finally feeling mildly regulated in my my life. Is Battle Priest even in? Well, I'm assuming you would just play Akko and max your strength and smack things in the face. I don't know. I don't know how it actually functions, but there ain't no way the game's isn't gonna not let me push the hit button, get Mace Mastery, and put my stat points into strength. Whether that works or not, I don't know, but like, I know exactly enough about the game to be like, surely I can do that. I just don't know if it's a good idea. That's what I've always liked about Ragnarok, is it's a flexible game, and the fact that there's still stat distribution in the offline game means that some of that spirit is still there. How much of it, though, I don't know. Last week was McFucking rough because I didn't get to do my evening job the whole week, and this week I didn't get to do my evening work Thursday. No. But free standard 6-star in infield is buff. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I've yapped about how my weeks have been going. I really wish I didn't get poisoned over Frosty. That really derailed. You got what? I got glutened. I have celiac, and I got micro poisoned 2 days in a row without realizing it. I just thought I was having general health issues because I often get brain fog or lethargicness. But instead I found out why, and I had like a good 4 days worth of brain fog and sleeping for 12 to 14 hours and just being incapable of functioning as a human. But you know, did Too Good and Eastlaff and the Illuminati tried to get ya? Dude, did you see the set? It is the most... Okay, I rewatched it again because I had somebody from the Eastlaff Discord that I'm acquainted with, no joke, DM me. Let me find their message and what they said. Was watching all the pools with the Eastlaff players. We were talking about how crazy you almost beat the Combo Breaker champion Galaxy brand was. Didn't realize this was the match you were talking about. He's the best Yagabi player currently. And I was like, don't say that to me, man. I know it was close. No, it was really nice of them. We talked a little bit about it. But like, it's crazy rewatching it. It is not to sit here and stroke my own ego, but it is crazy how high my fundamental floor is, given how unwilling I am to play the game. That's to say the loss is 1000% my fault. I was like, damn, I can't string together a combo at all. I clearly don't know how to string together a combo. I clearly don't know how to play the game. But bro, I DP whiffed this fucker like 3 times. I almost clean 2-0'd the current like considered best player. I was like, Jesus Christ, imagine if I played this game. But like, I don't know, it's kind of gotten a fire under my ass to be like, man, I want to play literally any fighting game and like try at it. And Eastlaff is... I say this every time I go to a major. Every time I go to a major, I do unreasonably well for not practicing anything anymore. And then I'm like, why the fuck am I getting 49th at Evo for Under Night? I haven't played Evo Under Night in a year. Like, I'm just fucking sick of this shit. It makes me go like, I really want to practice a game, man. I want a fighting game market. But I say this every single time. Every single time I go to an event, I come back and I'm like, man. But the Eastlaff situation, it's so transparently obvious where I shit the bed. In that, I just literally haven't, like... I have the opposite problem of what a lot of people go, like... I don't know, you know people who, like, stick in training mode for a month, and they're like, my combos aren't clean enough, I'm scared, I don't want to fight against people? I'm literally the opposite in the sense of all I do is just play, and I'm like, I just need to, like... I just need to like stop fundamentaling my way through games and study it. I don't study anything. I don't practice anything. Anyways, I digress. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I want to enter anything at my monthly since we're not streaming it out this time. Oh, hell yeah. I'm guessing you're usually like stuck on commentary and streaming duty and whatnot. I say stuck, but that sounds like its own sort of fun. Own sort of like hanging with the community and contributing. Why study when you could learn through experience? That is true. Like, here's the thing. That's always been kind of like my philosophy with a handful of learned things in versus games. But at the end of the day, like, with a fighting game. If you don't have a B&B, you don't have a B&B. You don't really. It's really hard to develop that quickly in the middle of a match. You know what? I think there's like, I need a fundamental stack of like I got a day 2 B&B on my character, and I went, good enough, let's play. And then I like have just played against friends and people online for like a month, and I went, all right, I understand the game's system mechanics, and that is where I have stopped. And then every time I end up at a major, I'm like, I'll just enter it. Why not? But like, what I need is a day 3 B&B and a day 4 B&B, you know? I don't necessarily need to study everything, but like, literally the reason I lost against the first person is because I was like, damn, I am getting like half the damage they are. The fact that I almost beat them is insane, given the fact that every single time they hit me, they did half my bar, and every time I hit them, I did like a fifth. And then the second person I lost against, I just literally had no clue what the fuck their character does. These things can be studied, you know? Anyways, yeah, I digress. Kind of thinking about if you want to enter Uni, Grand Blue, Tekken 8, and or 2XKO. Send them all! Do them all! Or, you know, do whatever you want. I don't know. I think it's fun to participate. I find, it's funny too. I find I learn better. I think this is a uniquely me thing, because I talked with Yoku about this while I was at Frosty. I think I learn way better when I play something that I treat as serious. Like if I'm just playing with friends and we just end up like best of 20, I'm like creating micro scenarios to learn. But when it's like, this is a best 2 out of 3, I'm locked the fuck in to either win or lose. And when I come out of that coma, like, I really want to know why what happened and why it did. And so, like, there's a lot of emphasis of importance on that game I played to figure out, like, why it went the way it did, good or bad. I think that's why I did really good against the Yagabi, too. It is, like, the one matchup I really understand, because it's who knocked me out at Combo Breaker was a Yagabi. And all I could think is, damn, this character is cheesy and I'm never going to get hit by this whack mix-up again now that I understand it. I am going to play this character a little bit to understand their flow state, so I don't feel like an idiot ever again. And I didn't feel like an idiot playing against this person. Not for that reason. I felt like an idiot because I couldn't string shit together. But that's on me. I wasn't practicing. It's like, this isn't a cope, the better player won. I haven't been practicing it, but you know. But I think I learned a lot by having something on the line. I could, but I do tend to only really like entering if I've given myself prep time. That's valid. Yeah, I feel that for sure. And the only game I've played lately is 2XKO. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Like, I could have, I mean, a good example is, I already feel like I'm overloaded with a couple of things with Genesis, so even though I could just wing Grand Blue, I was like, I don't want to wing Grand Blue. I'm not going to play Grand Blue. I want to at least push buttons for like 5 seconds at least. Like, fuck. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, because whenever I mention I'm going to a fighting game thing, and it's like, oh, Pahi, here are like 8 games I know you play that you could enter. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna enter literally everything I've played. That feels, I don't know. I like throwing my $5 into the pool for a game I respect, that I know I'm gonna get washed at as much as the next person. But I don't want to overload my schedule with a billion, I don't know what the fuck these are. What you gonna play at Genesis? Let me check again. I think is it just Under Night? I think it's just Under Night and Uma Musume. I think I'm playing an Under Night and Uma Musume. Let me see. Let me double check. I'm also gonna try to go to Slashback. The reason I'm gonna try to go to Slashback is because It is as close to my local major as I'm gonna ever have. California fucking sucks for majors. It's crazy how many people come out of this region and how many majors have just collapsed. Thank God the Smash tournament that is Genesis is doing some FGC things, because it gives me another place to show up at, eat shit, get hit, and go home. Let me check. Dashboard? I'm only playing an Under Night and Uma Musume at Genesis. Now, Slashback, I did the early bird registration. I already registered for Slashback, and if I need to cancel it, I should be able to within enough time. But I signed up for Under Night, Melty Blood Actress again, Koihime Inbu, and Uma Musume for Slashback. And Koihime is the game I'm going to put a few weeks into. And then show up and go 0-2 and be like, hell yeah, I respect the fuck out of this game though, so I'm alright with this outcome. And enjoy my $5 as it circulates up to the goats. Alright. I have a little shilling for Frostfire. I have to do a little shilling for Frostfire. Is that a Frostfire? Oh, it's a game. I've never seen this. What the fuck? Have I seen this before? Gotta leave the schedule open for casuals? Yeah. Or if it's like in a major far enough away, laying flat on the hotel bed and staring at the ceiling. No. Uma bracket not gonna be ready for Pahi. I did really good at Climax of Night. Okay, the joke was when I went to Climax of Night, Uma was the only game I won money in, was like the joke I said. Oh, that's the game. There we go. Yeah, I won money in Uma of all things there. Why did it have to be Whiteland that came a victim for H Neko Arc Chaos? Dude, the fact that there is now a full Whiteland that is extremely good, it's cool. I have somebody to steal tech from. It's my most famous tweet and one of my few tweets I've posted of myself in the FGC channel. Oh, okay, I think I know the one. Alright, I'm gonna pull away enough to say, howdy, hi, hey everybody, welcome to PC-98 Shmup Night. It looks like my sound card is doing okay. That doesn't mean I don't still need to do a teardown, but it means it seems stable enough for us to play whatever we want. The big motivator, the big reason I went, I want to play shmups again on the PC-98, is in part because I can never remember, like, things that sounded fun on the spot. It's like, Pahi, stream, what are you going to stream now? And recently, Billy said in the suggestions box, you should play Gradius 1995 for the PC-98. And my head went, oh shit, you mean Go Radius, because they wanted to avoid copyright problems. 95 for the PC-98. Well, fucking hell, yeah. And then I went down a whole thing where I was having issues running it. You want to see what happens when I try to run it? Like, willy-nilly? It's an easy fix, but for some reason, it took me longer than it should have to realize what was going on. Hold on, let me get out of here. I need to unload the sound driver because it uses its own. Yeah, if I just load it willy-nilly. Let's go Chemesis, because in Japan, Gradius was Nemesis, and they don't want to get sued for that either, so it's Chemesis. So when I run that shit, it does this. It just goes crazy. But you see, look at it. You can see the text. You can see the text layer, and then start. And then it just doesn't fucking... But that's because it's on the wrong video mode, so I have to graph 1... Did I get it right? There we go. And then I have a fucked up sampling mode. And then I gotta get the retro tink. And then instead of sitting here dicking around and properly rescaling it, I'm gonna be lazy and crop to 480. And there we go. And then now, basically it needs I don't know how to go into it without getting too technical, but it needs 200 line mode. It needs a specific interlaced mode, which requires me holding shit on boot. It requires a hertz mode that new games shouldn't have. Like a game made in 1995 shouldn't be in 200 line mode, so I was shocked. But anyways, is there a world where where this spins off into a bunch of Gradius games instead of PC-98 shmups? Maybe, but I don't know about today, because it turns out this company made 3 Gradius clones. They made Chemesis, Garudius, and Ulamander, which is a clone of Salamander, which is another Konami shmup, which is basically part of the Gradius family. And then they made 2 original shmups, actually specifically Flame Zapper, at least in the PC-98 circle, they're like kind of famous for as a game that needs to be ran in DOS mode, but still wants you to have like a fucking Pentium processor or some stupid shit like that. It's a game that's extremely demanding and made when Windows was a thing. So it's like an odd game, but it's very technically impressive. But no, I changed the gosh dang hertz rate and bam, we're good, we're in. Look at that, it's beautiful. It's not Nemesis. It's not Nemesis. One more section to yap. This week's Nintendo Direct. I didn't watch it, actually. Is there any big news that came out of the Nintendo Direct? I only saw... Yeah, I didn't watch it. Mostly because of coming back. My life is disorganized ever since last weekend. The only thing I know about it that made me go, what the fuck, was Monster Rancher Hop About. Does anyone know what I'm talking about at all? That's the only thing I know about it, is that they were showing arcade archives. And they said, we're bringing this game and many more, while they showed a sizzle reel of a Monster Rancher spin-off game. That is, like, insane that they would stealth announce it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know... Hang on real quick. Jesus Christ. That was loud. This part of the Direct.
New titles are
this is all I know about it. So they're talking about new titles joining the archive sort of thing. Wow, Wave Racer coming. That's cool.
Aim for first place in a race against
okay, cool, whatever. We're getting a yeah, and you know how I feel about like retro games being brought to modern audiences. I think it's cool. I think it's cool for them to do. I think more ways to experience an old game is good for people who haven't. But I personally don't get excited for it because, I don't know, I'm rebuying something I grew up with or already know or already experienced. But I think it's cool.
Get ready for a new line of home console titles.
But despite that,
Console Archives is on the way.
oh, also the fucking Doraemon game, we played this on stream like a couple weeks ago.
Sonic Wings Special.
This is cool. Hang on, where? And then they're like,
And more.
and more. They say and more, and then they just fucking show Monster Hop about. What do you mean and more? And you just this is crazy for them to just like quiet drop. This is I'm probably the only person on the planet. I'm probably the only person on the planet who fucking caught this, and I'm like, excuse me? What is this? Why, you're bringing this shit back to the West? Let's fucking go. Yeah, for like 2 seconds. That's it. That's all you get.
Titles includes cool borders.
But other than that, I don't know shit about it.
Ninja Gaiden 2.
I don't know. Is there a Nintendo Direct highlights list, game list? I don't know. I missed it, and I didn't see anything on my timeline that made me go, oh shit. New Falcom RPG, Kyoto Xanadu, Digimon Time Stranger, Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting old and jaded. I'm not sure what it is. I like the Nintendo Directs, I try to catch them when I can, but like me missing it, I'm just like, whatever. You know, like sort of thing. Like, what do we have? I'm looking through it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's the Grand Blue Relink expansion with crossplay. Yeah, I mean, that could be if I had a Switch 2, that could be a gateway to me finally playing Grand Blue Relink, which I've always been interested in. Oh, the SNES Bomberman collection! Yeah, wait, hang on, no, I knew about that. Oh, you're right, I knew a little more than I thought. Yeah, I knew about the, Goemon collection, because I'm fucking furious that we can't have nice things. I'm happy for Japan. And that's all it. Hey, we did a whole Goemon-a-thon. Y'all know how much I like Goemon. I adore Goemon. And the spin-offs. Dude, give me a Goemon collection with the Ibitsu puzzle game. I love that shit. But I think it's cool that the Bomberman collection seems fucking affordable. So that's nice. There's too many like retro throwback collections with absurd prices. But yeah. This Direct was really fun for small things. I watched it after the fact. I'll need to fire it up and... Hey, you know what? Ask me about the Direct again tomorrow, and I'll have maybe a real opinion, instead of me scrambling to figure out what I may have missed, you know? But yeah, Bomberman, I didn't even know Bomberman was part of the Direct announcement. Somebody linked the Bomberman store page, I think it was Mikon, on the Discord, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then somebody said, too bad we didn't get Goemon though, and then I looked into it briefly, and I'm like, man, that's about the extent I knew about that. I'm still waiting for an English release of the Metabots collection that JP got. Got some bad news. You're gonna be waiting a while. I'm still shocked we got a Bakeru, the like spiritual successor of Goemon that I saw, and I was like, I'm gonna play the fan translation on stream, and then it got DMCA'd and force pulled, and I went, maybe we won't. Never mind. I changed my mind. Maybe we won't play a fan translation of a Switch game on stream. And then it came out, and I was like, oh my god, that's why. Yeah. Alright, let me change my title up here. How did we spell it again? Let me see that title screen. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the credit screen. Just give me that sweet old, there we go. It's Nemesis. Such a just a random letter change. I've only so this is obviously a remake of OG Gradius. I've only beaten OG Gradius once that I could recall. I remember, so I never knew the Konami code or anything like that when I first played this game. I would just fire it up, play it, see how far I can get, and game over and be like, that was fun, and then I played, you know, Deadly Towers instead for the rest of the day. I would just like one and done it once a week. I distinctly remember when I first beat this though, because way later in life, I bought the Gradius collection for the PSP, and I brought it for a trip visiting family. And I went for old time's sake. I haven't played Gradius in like 10 years. Like, sort of thing. I'm gonna play Gradius 1 for fun before going to bed. And then I just like 1cc. I deathlist it. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's the only time I've ever beaten this game. I don't expect to do anything remote. I have a feeling I'm gonna suck ass, by the way, on shmups tonight, because I'm stuck using the PC-98 keyboard. In fact, I always want to reiterate this every time I get the chance on how shit the weapon of choice I'm stuck using is. Here, let me remind you all. This is what I get to play shmups on. Either these arrow keys or this numpad. Sometimes I get a choice. Sometimes the game lets me use either or. But either I use whatever the fuck this is, or the numpad, which is less than optimal. I actually prefer using the numpad. This sucks ass. This is gross. I don't like this. This is fine, because I could, like, lay my fingers out in a reasonable manner. So yeah. So I'm pre-excusing my future failures. All right, let's see how well this goes. Oh, Bachi. Oh wait, that's not the pause key. Oh god, how do I pause this? Escape? Oh, it's escape. We did Dojin stuff. Dojin shmups recently, so I was like afraid if I hit escape it would close the game. When I can't hit the escape button, and I'm like, wait, no, that's stupid. Abachi-kan! Thanks for the redeem, Nasu. Sorry about that, I missed ya. Oh, what up, Hikano? I hope you're doing good. Always future Pahi's problems, every time. Without fail. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna take some getting used to. Well, there goes one power-up. Oh, or not. Okay. You know, 1 speed wasn't enough. But 2 speed is too much. Also, can I just say, the white on blue sucks. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted... Cool. Cool, good start. Good start, good start. I love starting with shield. Actually, there we go, option, cool. I don't know what order people buy shit, but I usually go, oh my god, this is hard. I need to get used to this numpad fast. I need to get used to this shit ASAP. Well, I'm not pulling back. Okay. So I cannot tell what power I am currently on very well. The light blue in the sea of white is, not agreeable. Ooh, okay. Wait, why aren't I dropping missiles? Is it not automatic? Is it a key? Hold on. Shift? C? No, I have to push C to drop. Okay, I guess I'm holding C and, Alright, let's, I guess I need to hold C and X. Don't worry, this always works. Easy. I see a lot of people do the, hide on inside the, rocks with the double shot, or like they curl their shot a certain way. I always hide on the top left and fan out my shot with lasers, and that works like 95% of the time. Also, they made it so the big ship spawns right here. Maybe a technical limitation? Probably a technical limitation. I would just also like to say this game is runs on one floppy disk. Which I want to say really impresses me, but then I go, I guess it could be more impressive. Because one floppy disk is 1.2 megabytes, which is far bigger than an NES cartridge. But still. I guess that just goes to show how big, bro, I didn't expect the shot to be that fast. I guess that just goes to show, how big assets are. Like, when you think about how many games on the PC-98 are both, like, visual novels, porn games, and simulations with a lot of art. Oh my gosh. Followed by being 8 discs big. It's like, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of games that have their own opening floppy disk, meaning... Perfect. Alright, that was our warm-up round. Meaning it has an entire floppy that is just the opening of the game. I forget that this is a thing for, like, some of the Gradius games. Can I just... Today I'm feeling... There we go. Oh my gosh. Pa. 3.5-inch floppy. Really any... Okay, so on the PC-98, whether it's 3.5-inch or 5-inch, it's all standardized for 1.2 megabytes. Very few games used the high density smaller ones, and very, very, very few things used 1.44 megabyte 3.5-inch floppies. I think it was just a compatibility choice, really. I know we largely adopted 1.44, but the PC-98 didn't. So no matter which floppy it was, if it was on the PC-98, it was probably 1.2 megabytes. The PC-98 was weird. Okay, there we go. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. No, wait, come back. You're a bitch. Oh my god, this... Oh god. Numpad City. I also remember I always had it down to, like, not miss a single, item. I would be able to get, like, every single one with a near 100% success rate in terms of stage 1. But on this keyboard, and it's not even the keyboard, I play shmups on keyboard primarily now. Numpad is like... Is it C? There we go. I'm like fighting for my life. I wonder why they made a missile key. Like, wouldn't I always want to be shooting missiles? It's an interesting decision. Oh, am I gonna be able to get enough for... That's mildly concerning. Do like... There we go. I can see a world where I just die at a very specific shot pattern, but it's okay. We'll be fine! We'll be fine! Bless me, RNG gods! Oh, I got a life. Cool. Dude, imagine you're hiding on the bottom middle and the big eye, the big core here just rises on you and you just fucking die. That seems cheap. There we go. As if lives mean anything in this game. Yeah, this is... Okay, this game isn't the most egregious when it comes to, when you die, fuck you, and, all your future runs don't matter. But it is still pretty bad. Okay, there we go. It is still pretty bad. Actually, I say that, and no, I take it back. Literally, the reason I was thinking it wasn't that bad is I was thinking of R-Type, but I cannot think of a single shmup other than R-Type that is worse than this one, so... I think I'm comparing an a D- tier game state to an F tier game state, and then proceeding to be like, oh, it's not that bad. Now, dying in this fucking sucks. I take it back. I was hedging too hard. I'm devil's advocating too hard. Oh, that's a screen clear or some shit, huh? The exclamation mark? I see. There we go. This is where things just start spawning everywhere, right? Yes. And the goal is to... Oh, this seems like a good spot. Oh, I was hoping that the falling missiles would cover me, and they kind of were. I don't want to be too close to the middle because the big core might just rise from its grave, and yeah, see. You know, is it just me, or when it comes to breaking the gates and shooting its core, I feel like the hit detection on the NES version is, like, really bad. I always thought that was, like, the spirit of what you were supposed to do, but I was never convinced that was what you were supposed to do for sure. Also, I think I, in this version, am a 1 speed up individual. I think that's my Nindo way. Are these the... Oh, it's this stage. I remember now. Yeah, here they fucking come. I remember this was a stage it took me a while to get remotely consistent at as a kid. Have to, like, try to drop missiles into its mouth. Oh, oh, hey, that did break him. I was like, fuck it, if I die here, then what's the point of holding enough to do shield? Ah, fucking go, 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 go! Let the lasers behind you take care of the issue, back up, because I don't remember what happens. I don't remember the boss. This is going great! Oh, it's this. Well, the hit detection is, doing good. Okay, yeah, looking at this boss, I wouldn't have wanted to die right before this boss and figure it out with, like, regular shots. Big core? Core of the big variety? There we go. I always thought the weak point was more of a suggestion all you were really doing was just shooting the ship. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it just dies, though, which makes me go, well, it's not like a damage amount, is it? I am really strong. Jesus. Oh, God. Is this the Upside Down world? It's been so long since I've played this game, to be honest. Yeah, it's the first stage, but upside down. This stage is cute. And hard. Or at least I recall it being a pain. Also, it didn't do the funny have some points noise and give me, points when, when I went through the volcano last time, so I'm not gonna do it this time. Oh, jeez. Oh, of course. Yeah, I should have known. No, it's all over. No, it's all over. Oh. Nah, I should have known. I should have known it was gonna come up and get me in the butt. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to, like, thin the herd before I get overran, because I can't defend myself with the pea shooter. That should be enough. I think I could manage with that. Alright, we got this. No problem. So... yeah, okay. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'm going double speed, fuck it. Woo! What is my shots? Oh my goodness! Alright, well, it's been a good... Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. No, yeah, maybe. Uh-oh. How am I still here? That didn't make a lot of sense now, did it? What did it's just a fucking... I didn't know I was playing fucking Toho! Alright. Oh my god, usually 2 speed is good, but it seems a bit fast in this frame rate. Yeah. Yeah. I think that, I wonder if this game runs a little fast on this system. It certainly won't have a problem running on this system. I will say that much. Yeah, I'm usually a 2-speed taker, but in this game, I feel like 1 is good enough. one does the job. Oh my god. Do we run it back? We'll run it again. We'll run it again. We'll go again. Give me speed. Yeah, I always like... Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, it's coming back to me. And then that's the... Oh, wait, no, one more. Ah. Nah, sheeshers. I forgot how much I liked Gradius, though. Like, in all of my time playing shmups and slowly becoming... Just, you know what I do when that happens? This is nostalgic. I did this as a kid, too. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh damn, I was there we go. Alright, ah! I think Toho and wanting to get into Toho was really a shmup gateway for me. Otherwise, I was never sure it was like a sort of genre I'd care about too much because I don't know. I always went like, it seems like a lot of memorization with like cheapness thrown in to like create that as part of the gameplay. And I think there are games that do that. Funny enough, I think Gradius does that sometimes. Like, as long as it's like, don't hug the back, don't hug the front, though, and don't die, you're good. You know what I mean? But I forgot how much I like Gradius. I actually really like the Gradius games a lot. Although this is like one of my earliest NES games. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh my god, I almost died again. Yeah, this is like one of my first 5 NES games, sort of. It's hard to like pinpoint what my actual first NES games were, but this was definitely an early one. There we go. Thank goodness you didn't play Clown Piece first. Yeah, thank goodness. Jackie Gotcha, what up, Talos? I'll get you in a second here. Hold, hold, hold. Kai. Jackie Gotcha. Right in the way. Let's go. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the redeem. Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking by the book. Yeah, but this is just Gradius, by the way. This is a fan game. In a matter of speaking, right? This is not an official port. And it is crazy how good it is. Oh my god. I wanted to itch my nose, but there will be none of that. And now I get to itch my nose, though. Oh, that just shaved off my shield a bit. I forgot that the walls can hurt my shield. Oh, let me back my ass up into that. Maybe I can destroy the rest of my shield. I almost died instead. I wish I could buy the shield early. That would be very helpful. Like, right now, I would just spend my money to replace it, but it's hard to perfectly kill it and not kill myself, you know what I mean? Yeah, fucking enemy's dead before I could even see what was there. Might as well do a lap. You know, for the points. Get lives. Because that shit matters. Oh wait, these don't give points. Huh. Only murder gives points. Oh yeah, I remember like the idea of getting points kind of appealed to me too when I played this game, so I liked the idea of being like, oh, I need to farm the bubbles out of these guys, you know? Clearly, that's a good way to get easy points. Imagine giving a shit about points. Usually that works. Oh gosh. Can I break the rest of my shield? Not quite. Alright, it'd be nice if I could break the rest of my shield without killing myself. Oh, but that's not gonna happen because I accidentally... There we go. As in, I'm not gonna be able to upgrade it. Because I accidentally got one. There we go. Get an itch and itch-yo. You know it. I'm getting used to the numpad fast enough. Certainly way faster than I got used to the arrow keys on this thing before. Alright, note to self, don't back that ass up into death. Alright, this is, an area where maybe the screen cleared to prevent getting peppered from behind. Could be beneficial. It's lock the fucking Saturday, boyos! I was ready to die right there. Would have been a classic, declare my victory into, immediate failure. Oh my gosh. Please cover me. There we go. Alright, we hold until we hold no more. Like now, fucking get it out of here. Fuck it, get it out. Oh, I was hoping it would, What are these? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're the video game boy, we're the one who wins. Ooh, he's all fast and shit. Good thing he only does, like, one thing, which is move and then fire. Yay! We're making progress! All we need to do is die once, though. And then progress is cancelled, so... So, you know. Oh, this fucking stage, yeah. Yeah, this shit. Yeah. This seems easier than the, NES version, though, so far. I mean, they are shooting like a motherfucker. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. They did a good job recreating the music, I gotta say. Yeah, that was not as hard as I remember it. Uh-oh. Thank goodness for that. That went well. Is that it? Not to say this out loud just in time to fucking die, but imagine, like, dying to Big Core. Okay. Alright, we're cruising! That was always a potential death spot for me on the NES version. So from here on out, I don't think I consistently, we'll see how well I remember the next area, but I was gonna say, I don't think I consistently got this far. Enough. Oh, this area. Yeah, I didn't get this far often enough, but I do remember it. I'm trying to intentionally get my oh, I hit the wall trying to no, it's all over. Oh, are we already at the end? I don't know what the oh my god, what the fuck? I think laser might be oh my god. That sucks. Did I find a safe spot? I don't want to move! When you gonna stop shooting? Hey, what up, Rachel? Welcome to the Point Farm. I'm scared for my life. Yeah, this works. No, I'm okay with this. It's safe here. It's safe here. Let me readjust my seating. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the blobs are just hanging. Oh, let's go! Timed out! It's that easy! Okay, okay, alright. I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew you could time out, the big core, so I was optimistic that would have been a thing. Alright, well cool, there we go. We managed to recover after a death in Gradius. Has that ever happened before? In the history of- oh, Gradius, okay. Sorry, I had a heart attack there. Okay. Oh, it's fucking video games, you know? Alright, okay, I don't get 2 speed on this version, but we're a 2 speed getter now. Because we need to move our ass. No! Oh, no! It's all over! Numpad fucking game. Shit, dude. Oh, I got hit by the... Okay, but I get to keep 1 power up. There we go. And now... Hey, that wasn't too bad, though. Not too bad, though, huh? Fuck, dude. Alright, so now we have options. We move on to the next one and we go, yep, that's Gradius. Or we try it again from the top. we got options. Oh, what a pain in the ass. You know? You can't let the game beat you now. I could let the game beat me. I could let the game beat me, you know? I could. That is a thing I can do. You got so far? I did. The thing is, I don't actually remember how long this game is. If I think about a traditional shmup length, either that or the next level is the last level, but I genuinely cannot remember. Yeah, we'll go one more. We'll go one more. And then we'll move on to the next shmup. We'll move on to Gradius. Gradius, or however it's spelled it, 95, which is just Gradius 3 remade by a Dojin group. We'll just hang right here, you know, any moment now. Oh, there it is. I do miss this game, though. And I do think this is a cute way to play it. Again. Shmups, it's more likely than you think. What up, nihilist? Oh god, look at what you've done. I read chat. That's oh, I really fucked up on my. That's fine. It's stage 1. It's basically free. Oh, there goes half of my shield. I love running my face into the wall. No, hope you're doing good, buddy. Okay. This numpad configuration, though, is hurting my fingers a bit. Not even my wrist. It's like a point on my hand. Which is pretty funny. Just find a place to chill for a bit, lurk, to do university stuff. Hell yeah, good luck with your university shit. Hope it goes well. You know, we never got Gradius 2, did we? What was Gradius 2 released for? Because, it's Gradius 1 on the NES and Gradius 3 for the Super Nintendo, yeah? That's the one that, like, was a release title and had, mad frame rate issues. I'm actually not familiar enough with the series to be like, well, where's 2? You know? But I do know that there is, this group made 3 fan Gradius remakes. Which, yeah, is, Chemesis, Gradius 95, and then, Ulamander, which I think is just, you know, a remake of Salamander. But my lore or knowledge on Gradius is limited. This is truly a it was a game I played when I was young and never really deep dived because of that. Well, there goes all my shield. That's okay. We got Lifeforge, which I thought was 2 at the time, but it's actually a spin-off. Yeah, and is that what Salamander is too? Essentially a spin-off? I don't know how many people actually know this, but I just know they're all like similar Gradius-like or Gradius or renamed Gradius games. You know, they're all part of that Konami power-up space shooter bracket. Surely they're all the... I would just have to go and see how Vic Viper they all look. Alright, and this is where we're hella overpowered. And we get lax. We go, oh, we're strong. We'll be fine. We don't worry, and then we die for free. Oh, it's this stage. I'll get this to kill the backside of one of the Moas. These guys. Ooh, there goes my shield. I made a mistake. I didn't expect to lose it that fast. This is not a stage I like not have. I do not like having no power-ups on this stage in particular. Fuck it. We're doubling it. No! Oh, it was in the PlayStation Gradius collection. Okay, okay. I wonder if I played it at all. Because I have that collection. That's the collection I'm talking about when I said I ended up beating this game eventually. Please shoot another missile, thank you. I wanted the extra power up. We'll just hang right here. Alright, well, you know. This game is such a you fuck up once, you pay the price, you know? One small mistake hella snowballs into real sadness. Alright. Let's try some Gradius 95, which should just be Gradius 3 ported to this. I think I still need to run it in 15 kilohertz mode. Which, will you remember that if I restart you? Graph N1. Okay, cool. Well, the retro tink does. That's good. Didn't freak out and try to readjust. So that's good. Hold. How are you spelled again? You are spelled Garudius. Garugamesh. And you're just, what, an Autobat? Yes, you are. Cool. Yay! We are in. Yeah, this is so Gradius 3, though, you know? As far as I remember. It's been a long time. I didn't play Gradius 3 nearly as much as 1. But I quite liked this game. The hard war is cleared soldiers. Them devote our highest legend. There are teach to young people of next generation. Wow, that's deep. Garudius 95. That looks like 55. No, I'm not gonna lie, but I see, you know, I see it when I kind of lock in. I see the 95. The meat face. Class of 55, yeah. I have a feeling. Oh gosh, I just wanted to see if I could pause. Does anyone have a favorite here? I'm a big fan of the second one with Ripple, but the fourth one with Twin makes me feel like I'm doing big damage, like I'm cool. But I just like the Ripple option in general. I've never seen options for speed before. Yeah, like it's a curve for how much more speed you get. So like if you take type 3, if you take the second one, your speed just, you get one of them, and it's like if you got 2 normally. Ooh, this is weird. It's weird. F field looks cool. Ooh, it does. What is F field? Oh, oh, right, that's just a force field around you rather than a shield. That and I also... Actually, now I think about it, the two I said I like are F-fielders. Type 1, Type 3, Type 2, Type 4, Type 1. Edit mode? Wait, I can't... How do I hit edit mode? Oh, that's... Okay, not the X key. In we go. Are you winning? I am. Oh, this is running... Nice. What the? Oh, this is even nicer. Is this the power of 2 floppy disks? Oh, I got 2 speed ups and it feels right. Oh, this is smoother. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels better than Oh, that option is. What is that option doing? Huh. Oh, the missiles just kind of go, huh? Nah. Okay, alright. Okay, we're still here. Hope you're doing good, Yoku! Okay. Okay, they home at me. Cool, good to know. I'm alive. This is impressive. Mostly because, yeah, legitimately is smoother than the last game while doing more, I feel. Oh, is the audio fluctuating? Oh, we were doing so good on the whole sound card front. I think the audio is ebbing a little. Yeah, I don't know how audible that is, but it sounds like it's like going down and going up a little. Man, I don't want to recap this thing. Okay, laser. What the heck? That's not what I was thinking when I... Oh, the water pushes me down! Oh, that's adorable! I'm sorry, I don't remember that. Also, I'm fucked if this is my shot type. I only get one wave out at a time, huh? Code number... Oh, hydro... Okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, see ya. Uh-oh. Are you able to one-cycle that dude? Probably. Surely. Surely. Oh, I forgot to update the game in the title. Oh my god, I don't know about this shot type. It's nice that it is nice and wide and kills everything. But, you know. Did those hurt me? Did the little blue chunks hurt me? I'm gonna pretend they do. Wow, there's a lot of shit on screen and it's still running pretty well. Okay, I don't think they do. It is a lot of visual noise, though. Yeah, it is a lot of visual noise. That's okay. The shot is so active that I think we're good. Yeah, I love how the background is really just jittering along. Like jut 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 jut. Oh gosh. Okay, force field, yeah. Oh no, you're a shield-based one? Oh, nar, I wasn't paying attention. I thought we got force field. Oh, well. I'm not sure the PC-98 even has scrolling capabilities. I don't think it does. Yeah, no. It has to do tomfoolery to, even pretend. To my understanding. I think it's, like, far better at it than, say, the well... How do I... Yeah, I think you're right. I think the TLDR is I think you're right. Late phase PC-98, I've seen people really cheese it out one way or another really well. Way better than, like, say... There's a couple of games that were both on the PC-98 and the MSX, and I'm like, wow, the PC-98 may not natively do scrolling, but this is actively giving me a headache on other microcomputers of the time. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, I see. Well. Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, I think it's just redrawing the background over and over. Now that I'm really looking at it, I'm like, yeah, this is not scrolling. This is not... And this game was made in 95, so... They had all the potential in the world. Like, this is a really late PC-98 game. If it could scroll, I think they would have done it. Oh my gosh, I'm so... And stabbed. The more they stay the same, you're so right. The more things change. Advanced screen 3 pixels, print screen, yeah. You get it. Age. You know, the high score screens sure are cute in the Gradius games, aren't they? Age horoscope. Continue? That's a thing? I didn't mean to actually continue. I didn't... Alright, well, Oh, I picked Vector, didn't I? Instead of... Wow, how did I fuck that up? Alright, well, how many continues do you get in this? Oh, I'm flying, holy. Okay, well, this setup is a one-speed situation. Some good old conventional... Oh yeah, the lasers were really doing work. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh right, yeah. Okay, I'm remembering Ripple now. I still liked it, but I'm realizing they don't... That the last thing I was using might have been, stronger than I was giving it credit for. Ah, little explosion is so cute. Choom. Ah, fuck it, you can live. No! Okay. Oh gosh. Oh well. What if I just don't shoot? Yeah. Easy. Easy. Love it. What if I just don't move? Uh-oh. I mean, you know. I know how bullet patterns work. I was about to be like, do you think if I time out this boss, I don't have to play this one? Well, you know. Let me tell you, I'm, did it just choose death? I think it got sick of waiting. I think it did exactly, I'm dead. I kind of expected it to come closer. I think it did. Exactly, I don't think I shot it to its core. I was gonna try to go up. Traded our experimental Reimu options for regular Yomu type options. That is a crazy sentence, I'll have you know. I think I'd... No, double's the answer. What double does this have? Yeah, that's fair. That wasn't the one. But you know what? It's the one we got now. See, here's the thing. Double's cute and all. The real problem with double is the second shot counts towards your maximum number of bullets on screen budget. And that's a huge problem. Well, which is why I always found, and I think most people don't like the doubles, but it is like the reason why double has always felt mediocre. That, and I believe the bullet limit on screen is 2. So even if you stick your face up into somebody to like rapid fire them, you don't actually rapid fire. Because your top bullet's still on screen, and then you'll, like, shoot 3. And that would go over budget, so you still gotta wait for it to leave screen. Well... I think I'm gonna have to time this guy out. Bro, the fact that I shot that enough for it to break is horrifying. Well, you know what? Why rock the boat? I'm pretty sure it will just choice death. So, yep. Hey, you know what? Let's do Pahi does nothing and wins. Because I think that's like my only option at this point. And if I just do circles, I'll have the highest range of motion to get in and out. Because it's chasing me. Yep, there we go, easy! Pacifist run! I captured the spell card or whatever. Fucking hell. Alright, what now? Boy, I'm sure glad I took double. It will really help me out on clearing out these enemies. Oh, fuck me, there we go. Yay! I'm taking the laser now, fuck it. I really wanted option instead, but you know. Nice, okay. I know I keep saying this, but man, what an impressive fan project. Oh. No shot. What an impressive fan project. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming it loops. Yeah, I'm assuming I can just wrap the screen and we're good. Okay, the plants do die. Cool. I'm just gonna stick in my lane up here. Is it this key to pause? Oh no, it's this one. The failing plant stage. Yeah, I don't remember this stage. I'm starting to realize how little I've played this one. Because I played Gradius 3. But this is all, like, kind of foreign to me. So I'm like, damn, didn't play it enough, apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, okay. What? I don't know what I'm looking at. This is different from my memory, but I know the arcade was different from the console version too. Oh, that's a possibility. This could be the arcade version. Because yeah, I'm only familiar with the console version. Those yeah. Just got like slapped in the fucking face. It's rough out here. Oh god, what a pain in the ass. Okay, let's try this again. I wonder if the continues are infinite. I'm starting to see sounds. So I should head to sleep. Thanks for the early stream, though. Yo, thanks for the early hang. I should have changed. Hold up. Is it Garadius 95? It's spelled all weird and shit. Garudius 95. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember there being continues. These bosses are foreign to me. It could be the arcade difference, you know? But I also just assumed it was, like, faulty memory and I didn't play it much. Garuga Mesh 55. Yeah, every time I say it, I'm legit thinking of Garuga Mesh. There we go. I don't know if I should have gotten 2 speed, but I got it now. Okay, that doesn't give a power up. Cool, 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 cool. I want things to actually die, so I guess it's wave it is. Okay, well. Yeah, this is a little too fast for my liking. Not a big fan of the 2 speed on this. I think 1 was enough with this setup. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, the wave doesn't do any piercing. I think I just always liked the damage potential on these, but I'm starting to think that maybe this shot type ain't it. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm starting to think that the shot type I trash talked for only having the ability to have one on screen at a time might actually be kinda goated. Just a little sick, you know? Okay. Alright. Well, this sure sucks. This sure is unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna try a different shot type. I'm gonna try a different shot type. I think, that... Oh, wait. Oh, there's edit mode. Oh, well, we'll do type 3 because that means I can get 1 speed and be done, yeah? I kind of like the high and low missiles because then I could, like, hit high and that's neat. Freeway looks insane, so I'll do it on principle. I'm gonna try twin. Twin roll or twin option? You know, I feel like option is safer. I was always a Hawkwind person myself. Yeah, it seems solid on getting things off the ceiling. Poppin' Twin B. I think I'm gonna try roll option, force field, and then wait. What is this? Is it like the other option? Why does it have the little shuttle? Normal. That's 2 options out. Yeah, like. I'm gonna get this because I'm curious. Like, surely I can't have 2 different types of options. Surely it just changes it or erases my current set for a new thing or something, you know? Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I done hecked. I clicked at the wrong time. I was trying to shoot upward. This is... Dude, double sucks at all times. This was my nightmare. It doesn't help that I'm having a very hard time seeing the color background difference between my lit up choice. And, you know. Yeah, the white background and the blue, the light blue, are a little hard for me to distinguish. I can if I look at it for more than a split second. And in this game, a split second is like all I could lend sometimes. There we go. I will take that. Oh my gosh, why did I know what those do? Why was I like, whoa, what do you do? I just fucking got face blasted. Bro, it's lock the fuck out Friday, actually. I thought I would slide under it. That's fine, 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 that's fine. That's okay. Continue? Yes. I want to get a drink, actually. I don't really need to pee, I'm just thirsty as heck. Hawkwind. Double up. I didn't even get to try this, and why not? We'll do that. Uh-oh. I need your sweet speed. Sea laser, crimson, maybe. That could be it. Well. Could be onto something. There we go. Yeah, I feel always a need to, like, zip around during these moments to find the item givers, you know? Item giver, I am in need of your strongest items. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll stay right up here. Thank you very much. Can I was so focused on trying to hit that dude. Maybe I should just cycle back to the first stage. If I game over, here's the strategy. Get a glass of water, take a quick piss boys meeting. Start from the beginning. Get a million options. Profit. You are not powerful enough for my options. Yeah. They would destroy a ship, much less a pilot. You know, as whack as it was, the more time goes on, I'm fucking dead. The more time goes on, the more I kinda liked the big wave that you can only have one out at a time. Yeah, it was kind of whack, but it wasn't like, I don't know, it did its job. Which was absolutely positively kill a motherfucker. Like, yeah, I couldn't shoot a lot of them, but I didn't need a lot of them. Oh. Nope. Oh! I didn't get it. Do I get a missile? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Charge shot was my favorite, and actual Gradius too. Is there a charge shot? I gotta look over these options. Alright, game over me. A charge shot sounds sick. I'm not seeing that. Alright. We try again from the top, but first I need a drink. So hold. We'll go in, edit this, hawk, double, we're gonna try vector. We're gonna try rolling vector, force field. Maybe I just do crush. Maybe I don't experiment. You know, it might blow up in my, I'm gonna be like, oh, what does this do? And I'm gonna hit the different option, and it's gonna reset my options, and I'm gonna die like an idiot. Curiosity's gonna kill me. But I gotta know eventually. Like, I think it's non-optional that I figure out why I get 2 option choices. But you know. Am I reading the speed up chart correctly? Why would you ever not use type 3? You know. I don't know. I think they had a cute idea. And, yeah, because type 4, like, if you look at the slope, type 4 implies that in 1, 2, 3, 4 upgrades, you're at what you get in 1 upgrade of type 3. I mean, I guess if for some reason what you want is in one of those half sections, you could take, like, you're like, oh, I want 1.5 speed, you know, I don't want the full 2er, and I just play better that way. You could take type 2 or type 4 and get 3 speed ups. Yeah, I don't know. A type 2 speed is weird. You get 1, nothing happens. You get 1, nothing happens. You get 1, you're going fast. You get 1, you're way too fucking fast. Yeah, type 4 so you can max speed and not run yourself into the ground. Yeah, maybe you just take type 4 for the love of the game. You take it for the excitement of hitting the button. I think that's valid. Sometimes it's fun to hit the speed button, but when the speed button, like, kills you, then it just feels sad. You know? So that could be a factor. Sign me up for type 5, which is just horizontal line at the correct speed. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink, and I will be back in 5. I will see y'all in a minute or 5. Burp, stretch your legs, get a drink, fuck around, I don't know. You do you.
Piss around. Piss around.
I have a PP outage, so I'm on mobile data.
Mobile PP. What will they think of next?
I opened a beer, but don't really feel like drinking it now. Gonna suffer through it anyway.
Immobile PP.
Edit piss.
Mobile PP Gundam.
Pahich, upech, ad estep, anders not, ad digit, awesome. It did, the PC, the PC pals.
What did I miss? Hello. Did,
I hope Spectrum fixes soon.
did something? What did I miss? Hello. I'm back. Water. I've returned. Yay! I sure hope TTS didn't go off the deep end or do something crazy. Oh, did it not disable itself? Why? Streamer bot, you had one job and it was to detect me changing scenes. What are you doing? Nope, well, I'm gonna have to take that away from you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take the toy away. Oh wait, let's see.
Undrink the water.
Undrink the water? Okay,
No.
hold up. The way it said no was so genuine. Holy shit. Boop. There we go. Yay, I'm back and TTS is off. Isn't that so exciting? Isn't that the best possible outcome? Hee-ho, pa-hee-ho. What up, Mouse? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready to eat shit and get hit. I don't... If there's unlimited continues, I mean, surely we could brute force our way through. But... You know. I wouldn't want anyone ever get normal. That's, you know, some of the power-ups don't make a lot of sense. Maybe like... Uh-oh. Maybe like as a joke, you know? A little bit of a self prank, you know? A little bit of hee. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Well, I don't think this should have been the first thing I got. But is pretty good. Oh, are you serious? The power-up was down. Well, it's a lot of bubbles. Yeah, like this pierces everything. Uh-oh. And then immediately it doesn't pierce something. Oh, it kills the entire bubble and everything it spawns. Oh, that's sick. Unless I like, you know. Oh my gosh, okay. This is a very strong shot. It has its obvious drawbacks. Jeez, it's dead. I can't believe that dragon's family will never recognize him. This effect is so cool. I realize it's basic as hell, but again, why is this a fan game effectively? There we go. Now we're prepared to kill anything, I think. Yeah, that was really fast. Alright, beautiful. Before it even got to dive. We got the one cycle I was talking about. Oh, are you that positioning? Really, a 0.5 cycle, 2.5 cycle? It died pretty fucking fast, I will say. Oh, the shot moved so slow, it got away. You know, this feels strong enough that maybe I just get force field. To protect myself from... Like, this is good for an anti-idiosity. Like, you never know, I might try to catch a bullet with my bare hands. So to keep myself in check. We'll get our last option on the next lap. And I can't remember, I went with crash instead of the option, yeah? Surely. Oh, Jesus. I was about to say, I don't think force field will protect me from walls. Oh, wait, I don't have missile yet. That's funny. We'll just take that. Yes, you did crash out of paranoia. Oh my gosh. I'll just not shoot. It's all good. I don't need points. Ooh, okay. I mean, it is spooky. You never know. I do want to know what the I gotta do at least one run where right, I can squeeze that. Oh, all I needed to do was never move. This is a solved boss. What are you doing, Pahi? Oh my god. Unfortunate. Oh, well, time to time out. Yeah. No, not like this, dude. I gotta say, this Gradius did a good job of, making sure. Like, I think in Gradius 1, you get everything you could ever possibly want pretty immediately. Here, it takes, like, a little bit of time to get enough items to make it work. I think we start over. I think we run it back from the top. Oh, I have to put in my... Yeah, let's go back to our patented... No, not 90, 99! That's rough. That's rough. Now the question is, if I push C... Nope, C will bring me back here. Alright, big speed... This. I'm still kind of sold on Vector. Lost 9 years of life. Yeah, yeah, that's one way to put it. Are you sure I didn't gain 9 years of life? Oh, you start over there. Oh, we're hacked. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, it's not gonna catch them in time. Yeah, that destroyed everything, though. My golly gosh. Oh, I did just... I feel like I should start over from the top. I feel like I should... Let's start over from the top. I'm regressing. We peaked so high. Getting laser before your first option is sus. Yeah, it is honestly more of a panic decision than what I would normally do, to be honest. I am definitely more of a option getter. Even when I'm using like a more reliable solo laser, I'm still an option first sort of individual. I mean, this doesn't matter. What is C laser? Is that charge laser? Well, hang on. We haven't even tried this. That's probably the regular laser, isn't it? What if we are normal minus the bad stuff, right? We get Hawk Wind and F Field. Is this also just... I'm gonna take that. I still want to know. Charged might be right. Yeah, maybe. Because, let's see. I'll just get laser next, because I yearn to know, you know? I wish for an answer to this mystery. I do not know how to handle that. Could also be cast and net laser. Could be, you're right. Like, where it shoots it from is, yeah. It's so large, though. Oh, a regular shot kills them in one hit. Yeah, I really feel like I'm regressing. I mean, this is kind of the shmup way, huh? This is the Pahi shmup way. Hour 1 is always peak, and then it's all downhill as the brain continues to melt. You know, after the death, I should have mulliganed, but, you know, it's alright. It's fine. That is a really long laser. Is that normal? That seems pretty good. I mean, it reminds me of, your typical laser, like OG, but oh, okay, there we go. Noel, hope you had a good stream. What up? Welcome in. We had a good one. Well, this is the perfect chance to. Oh god. Oh, it did pause. Okay. Whew. I was like, why is the water still going? Because the game doesn't know how to make the water stop. I see. I hope you had a sick stream playing some Toho. Which one, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, we're playing some silly PC-98 shmups. And by that I mean, we're playing Not Gradius 3. It's actually like a fan remake. And it's a really good one at that. But, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to realize how screwed. Are you serious? All right, we're doing the mulligan. We're doing the mulligan. We're doing the mulligan. We're doing the mulligan. You didn't beat any levels. You were playing Disappearing of Gensokyo, which is like a beat 'em up bullet hell fusion. What the heck? That sounds cool. Do I know this? I don't think I know this one. I'm gonna Google it while I wait for my time to... Well, I don't need to wait for my time to time out. And you restart the level every time you die. Okay. Hold up. Oh, this looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, this looks vaguely familiar. Huh. I think I wishlist this when somebody told me about it. Well, it looks sick. I'm stuck in Toho Labyrinth hell. I knew the moment I would start, it would just be the Toho game I'm playing on Toho Tuesdays until I'm finally free. But there's so many cool fan games I still want to get to. The curse of too many, like, forget a backlog of games. My backlog of Toho fan games alone is like out of control. Like, and then that's silly to think about. I'm like, yeah, I got too many Toho games to play on Tuesday. Also discovered a new Hotel 2 Toho Crawl, which is Rogue, but Toho. I think I've heard of that one too. I haven't played it. Or at least I think it came up when I played actual Rogue on stream. You know, if it... Oh, geez. If it is a genre, and it is remotely popular, there's a Toho fan game of it. If it is remotely classic or iconic, you can play it in Toho fashion. And I think that's great. There's so many fan games. Okay, there we go. And if you ever feel like you're like running out of fan games, it's time to like open up itch.io and look at the free games and the lesser known games and whatnot, because like, my god. You can have Toho Thursday. I mean, Wednesdays for non-labyrinth Toho. Are you saying I double my Toho budget? Oh, there it goes. We did the thing again. For now, I sure am just winging everything. I mean, next week's gonna be a short week too on account of going to Genesis. So there is that to keep in mind. But, I still just might do, Toho Tuesday and some Rune Factory on Wednesday anyways. Just because I miss playing them. Reminds me the most of NetHack. It even has the tourist with the camera class. Good, given, you know, that's pretty easy with the Tengu. That sounds like a pretty easy addition. Oh good, I got it. That's pretty silly though. Oh, remember to try the exclamation power. Yeah, let's try that next. Oh, it made like a weird noise. I wonder, what if it gives me like all of my options at once? It's still available. Why? I can still get it. Yeah, I think this shot type is like, has the strongest potential, but if I die, it really seems like it'd be hard to get it to a good point. There we go. Alright, well, let's just get another option, which, oh, there goes my entire force field. Oh, right, that one. I looked at it, even though it was just extended, I was like, I'm good. That's not real. Oh, this is just my mistake purgatory. This is the mistake I will make in... I can't like fucking lock in for these like wall hazards. My brain simply cannot. Actually, can I just say, in a game like this, it's understandable because it's such a big part about it. I use understandable loosely. It is a thing I accept. But can I just say, in shmups in general, I am not a fan of wall collision that oh my gosh. Yeah, collision with walls that kill you. I hate wall and floor collision deaths and shmups. But there is a level of acceptance with certain archetypes. But I remember this is one thing where, like, even playing cave shooters, where they're like bullet hells and whatnot, and then I have to navigate terrain when they want to get extra quirky, I'm like, please. I swear, please, I don't want to do this. Like, it's how I feel. You would hate Sigma Star Saga then? Oh no. That's a shmup? Alright, I guess we're just timing out this boss. Isn't Sigma Star, is that a Game Boy Advance game? Well, I feel like I can picture the box. I feel like I'm so wrong. What am I thinking of? It's a shmup RPG, I see. It's the one with the purple alien girl. Okay, yeah, that tracks. I was about to say, I remember the box really well because I remember I found the characters on the box cute, and it always stood out to me. I was like, oh, I want to get this game sometime. and that's it. That's all. That was the bar. That was my bar. I'm shitting the bed. Rank 2, man, I should have put in real words and letters and things. Oh, God. I think I'm gonna try this one, why do the bosses just expire after X time? This is a wild game decision. I don't know, but it's something I always knew was a thing with the first Gradius. I think it's because I've timed out the big core. Because for some reason it wasn't taking damage. Oh, did I held... Was there options? I was holding down when I hit enter. Rank, normal, left. Oh, I could cheat. It doesn't matter. Lives don't fucking matter. Oh, there's frame rate? Well, the game runs well. Okay, I'm assuming that's for if the game doesn't run well and you have a weaker CPU. There was where my waifu Saime comes from. Hold on. Let's see. Sigma Star Saga. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, didn't I do a rank your waifu thing and were you the one who submitted her? Yeah. I just gotta say, crazy she was in a Game Boy Advance game. Like, I don't know. Okay, let me amend that. Bless that she was in a Game Boy Advance game. But, box. But I definitely recall the box on the store shelf, and it was such a like a E for everyone. It was like an E for everyone game, and in hindsight I didn't realize how sexy of a game box art it is if you wanted to think about it, you know? E10? Yeah, you nailed it actually. Yeah, but all I know is I saw like cute anime characters and I went, oh, want. I am but a simple cute creature. I see cute and I go, yep, that's the one. Okay. Edit mode. We'll see, I was playing it recently. It's fun, but the whole game is like dealing with Zubats without repel. This was before WayForward realized that female pro tags was the way to go. It seems like they had the right idea, though. They were on the right track. They got it. You know? There is something about... I'm trying to think of how to choose my words here. There is something peak about how, like, Shantae is we'll call it a sexy game without being sexy at all. Does that make sense? It's not sexual at all. but it is absolutely many people's awakening. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. There's nothing at all overtly sexual about Shantae, except like a lot of the characters are skimpy or hot, or you know, like they're just unabashedly, we're gonna make like characters that will be deemed too attractive for a rated E game, but we're gonna not care anyways and chug forward. Shantae's belly, though, you got a whole mechanic built around wiggling. Has Pahi ever had a sexual awakening? I mean, I have said what my first video game crush I remember is, which is Viviana from Phantasy Star Online Episode 3 Card Revolution. That is the earliest memory I have. Oh my god. I don't remember that. Have you talked about that recently? Recently? No. 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 No, maybe. It's come up multiple times. Yeah. How recently? Yeah, like I'm almost certain that like I've had some other fictional crush much sooner. But Viviana is the first character I can think of where I went, whoa. This character's like attractive. Like, you know, like I was able to like pinpoint a oh I get it moment. I died on purpose, by the way, because I'm sucking ass. Hasn't been a topic to discuss. I think it's been a topic before. I'm almost certain at least once in this stream. It's probably been a long while. I've been like, who was your awakening character? I really feel like this had to have been a conversation at least once. It has been a topic, but not recently. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is boop Viviana. There you go. Random fucking side character. Side character isn't quite right. You know, from gosh dang Phantasy Star series. Some caster elf, you know. I think in general, I really liked the designs of Phantasy Star characters, which might explain a handful of aesthetics I like. The fact, like, if you know Phantasy Star Online, stylistically, it's I feel like me saying like those designs being one of the most prominent times I've went, these designs are attractive. Saying that should give some level of, yeah, that makes sense, given what sort of designs I like. Which is like a certain level of, I don't know what to call it. Phantasy Star is a certain sort of, I don't know, a dying breed of high fantasy. Oh, it gives me 2 options. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's busted. Wait. Why does this game have, like, obvious choices? Why would I ever pick anything else? Did that just use... Oh, I have no lives! Wait, I think it used all my lives! What the f... That's worth it. If I die, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he found one of the craziest fan games ever. Yeah, this game is sick. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've wanted to play the CO2 shmups for a while now. I was having some sound issues running Flame Zapper. And I was having some visual problems with the Gradius fan games, but I've resolved both of them, so now I can play everything this Dojin Circle has made. And it's very impressive. Oh, I only got one that time. Maybe it's because I had no lives to spend. Old school shmups are really cool. Yeah, Gradius in general is a game I really like. Oh, I didn't have the vector shot. They really fucking died to that one. It converts lives, yeah. I see. I've never let the fight go this long. There we go. Yeah, I probably didn't get... I see. Okay. So I was reading... I see what happened. Or at least what's going on. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need to hold the missile button, of course. Let's see. Boop, boop. Ooh, there we go. Okay. And of course, we're gonna immediately get spike stabbed. I need to really, like, not let that happen. So wait, if you... Oh, I could up my default lives. You're so right. Wait. Oh, finally a way to cheese the system. Actually, that sounds genius in a kind of, like, ridiculous way. Does the top one stab? It does not. So we're good there. That'll refresh the force field. Okay, the top one is up. Okay, we're good. Cool. Easy. Does this give me points? It does, so... I'm scared to keep shooting anyways. My missiles might do something like that. Yeah. We'll just chill. Trying to desync my waves a little bit. Yep, I thought that's how that would work. Wow, I might actually kill this dude for once. Oh my god. Okay, we're good still. Okay, I wanted to kill it before I had to do another lap. Okay, cool. This is the best I've done on this one yet. It's all smooth sailing from here. He said seconds before dying to a stray shot. Oh, got a life. Cool. There isn't a typo in that title. This is actually what the game is called. Yeah, I mean, before this I played Chemesis, which was just Nemesis, which is another term for, which is the Japanese Gradius, so I think it was just like a cute way to sort of kind of avoid copyright infringement, even though what the heck? Wait, what was that? I've never had that happen. What the fuck was that? What? How does that work? Did I just not see it and it, like... Alright, well, let's get... Oh, I only get... Oh, it consumes 1 life and gives you 1. For some reason, I thought I would get 1 plus the number of lives I consume. Well, I just got rid of my extra life. Well, that's fine. I see. It won't show up if I have 2 or I see. Interesting. Oh, this dude. This is the one that I, like, instant died to, because I didn't... Oh, I was trying to cheese the, okay. Well... Now the question is, do we want to... We've been at this one for a while. The question is, do we run it again? Or do we hit the next one? The next one I was thinking of running was what is it? Ulamancer? Udamancer? Alamancer? Oh, run it at... Oh, we got... Yeah. We gotta try the cheese. You're so right. You have Ula Life Force. I do. Yeah. I found Ulamancer, but Ula Life... Oh, Ula Life Force. Hold up. I have, hold on, I could check what I have on deck. If there's Ula Life Force, I may not have that one, if that's a thing. I have Ulamancer, Chemesis, and Garodius 95, I'm pretty sure are the 3 I have. If there's Ula Life Force, yeah. It might not be dumped, or it might be very hard to find. It's at least known to exist. I'd have to... Let me see. Ula Life Force. Yeah, I feel like anything... I was gonna say, like... I do collect for the PC-98. Like, I'm playing this on real hardware. And, I do try to, like, find and collect and dump things, mostly from the Dojin soft scene, because there's just so much garbage nobody cares about, but I'll be the hero to save the random Sailor Moon CG pack. But I would imagine people with hella budget and time and whatnot, like, I feel like if Ula Life Force is a thing... if it showed up, it will not be missed, like, because I'm not paying attention, you know what I mean? I feel like people would be hungering for that. C2O Pro games. Let's see, do we at least have, yeah, I didn't expect Moby Games to know about anything more than Garudius and Flame Zapper. Yeah, I do have, I'm assuming, like, Chemesis is not a hard find, though. Hold. Where's the folder of what I have? They're on my USBs right now. Since I have it on a emulated floppy drive. Ain't no way I have the actual original floppies of this. That'd be nuts. I can't imagine they're very cheap. I actually have no clue how much they actually are, though. I have no clue. Oh, wait! I could pick a stage? That's not, like, that helpful, though. Unless I just spend all my lives. Oops, I didn't mean to... Well, I guess I'm using... Oh, well, Vector... This is fine. This is close to what I would have wanted anyways. This game needs more cute anime girls. That's what I'm saying every day. Wait, is this the one with the, option nabber? I might need to not immediately get it. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough speed, man. Do we need more Taz in our lives? That may or may not be the next highlight video I'm working on right now. That stream was so fucking funny. Alright, so... Boop! And there we go, we're good. There we go, we're not too far off from where we were. And the best part is... Wait, this is the play. This is the play because now it's like... If I die, I want to be out of lives. Honestly. Pahi's saying was next video is. Yeah, look forward to it. I actually already previously edited a, me screwing around with Dojin Soft videos. The Dojin Soft fighting games video. It's like a quick little throwaway edit that I'll maybe upload sometime soon. That's a funny cheese, though. That's pretty amusing. Oh, well, now it's so easy to just send it back. It's so easy to just hit again. This is a trap. And I didn't have the right, I didn't have the right shot type, you know. That's the real problem. What a silly power up. Oh wait, it starts down. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't. I know nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Also, the sun was in your eyes. I say that's fine, but I needed that life for another option. Okay. It's hard. See, I need to sack off now. I lost too many lives. All right. I think it's okay to move on to the next one. Let's commit not feel so good. Jackie, gotcha. What do we got? Comfy boy. We, you know, I gotta get Spout installed so we don't have to do this. Now that it's actually good enough, you know? It is now good enough that I don't have to, I could get it added so you don't have to watch me menu if I'm lazy. There we go. One sleepy boyo. Okay, exit. Let me just, so I don't have Udamander installed, and I think it runs like ass off a floppy, but let's see, because I found this one last minute. Hold up. There we go. Ulamander. Honk. Honk. Jackie. Restart. Yeah, I think it's gonna load pretty slow. But we'll see. We'll see how well it does playing off of floppy. Wait, this shit would have played on a VM? Really? Is this their first one they made? What the fuck? Oh. A for abort. R for a retry. Hold up. Let me try the different graphic mode. Abort. Yeah. Push A for bort. Hold. If this doesn't work, I will check the disk in hold. Ooh. Oh. Dada. Hold on, I'll throw that in Google Translate. Fuck it. The drive is not ready? The fuck it ain't. All right. Hold up. We'll pull that. We'll boot into DOS and we'll see what's going on here. I don't think this was a 2-disc game. But if it is, that would explain what's going on. I don't think it was though. Hold up. I'm gonna check. Here. It was, at least as far as the dump I found, a 1-disc game. Alrighty. Let me get now. Need the drive. B drive. Hello? B drive? Hello? Oh. Do you not? Well, let's try a different disk. No? Did I change the boot order? Oh, it could be my boot order. Hold on. I love old computers. Genuinely. That's probably what's fucking it up. There we go. That's probably what's making it say data not ready, is it's not expecting to be on, like, the boonies drive. Okay, there we go. Meg BIOS is booting. Good! This is better. This is more promising. This is old. I did not expect them to be making these fan games for as long as they have. Like, targeting... I'm just saying words. I feel like... Wait, Zenon? No. Hold up. I accidentally set the wrong disc. No. Wrong disc. There we go. There we go. What is MegDOS? MegDOS is, you know what DOS is, right? It might be worth starting with MS-DOS is Microsoft DOS. DOS is not inherently a Microsoft thing, per se. So MegDOS is a separate developed version of DOS meant for the PC-98. And it kind of functions as... I believe it was so how do I put this? It's like an alternative DOS used to package. I most often see it packaged with games because these games do not hold the license for MS-DOS. But they still need some things that are proprietary to MS-DOS, so instead they bundle the games with the proprietary stuff from MegDOS. And there's, you know, a bunch of different DOSes. And that was just one that you would constantly get with your games. I'm trying to think of a way to explain it, but it's just a certain flavor of DOS. Is what's important here. This is running quickly off of floppy. I'm actually shocked at how well this is running, because I played Chemesis off of floppy and it ran like shit. I like absolutely had to install it to hard drive to like have it run even remotely respectable, and I didn't get enough time to install this one, but it seems to actually be running. And this is on what they did all this opening stuff, and it's still on one disc, huh? Oh, pick a power up. Speed, missile. I didn't. Oh, pick up and get power. Okay, I see. But no, okay, this, yeah. This immediately seems right. I was expecting it to be less impressive than the ones I've already played. Ripple, okay. And the only reason I was expecting it to be significantly less powerful is it opened up by saying this game targets PC-98 VM. Which is like not a very it's a very early PC-98. Like, I don't know, how do I not technobabble? Yeah, oh my gosh, whoops. I believe that it would be a 286, so I don't think it would run more than 10 megahertz. But for example, a game like Toho wants 66 megahertz, like minimum. So when this game was like, oh yeah, we'll work on like the oldest PC-98s, I was like, how? And now I see how. This is shockingly impressive. Is this what life for Salamander is like, by the way? I'm like picking up the power-ups like this. This is very odd. I've never played Salamander. So I don't know how true to the game this is. Oh my gosh. I think what you're getting about the stuff about license stuff you were talking about, I assume there wouldn't be licenses to just create games for DOS. Yes. Actually, let me rephrase that. Now that I, like, I'm thinking correctly. It was not expected for people to have DOS. Like, the idea of making your game and assuming the person you were selling it to had DOS was a luxury. Not everybody had DOS, and most people didn't have hard drives. So you had NEC Basic, which is like the only thing the computer came with internally. Otherwise, you had to boot into your OS from floppy. So in order to boot from your OS on floppy, that either means you had to have a boot MS-DOS handy at all times, or you were a rich motherfucker and had a hard drive. So if you wanted to target... Wow, they died fast. If you wanted to target as wide of an audience as possible, you would need to have some sort of boot files. And wow, we're playing... What is this game? I'm gonna just not go to the diamonds. Yeah, you would have to have... Oh, laser. I'm gonna die, yep. You would have to have some way on board with the disc to make it, like, boot into its own, like, mini OS and be able to play the game. All self-contained on the floppy. And actually, so some games would require you to have MS-DOS. Like, you would put it in, and it would just yell at you and be like, has no system files. This was like... Yeah, those are things that'll hit me. This is a thing that did happen on later releases, where everybody had hard drives or good PC-98s. Like, if a game was trying to be bleeding edge and target late PC-98s, then it wouldn't boot from floppy. You would boot into your OS and then install it from floppy. And if you wanted a boot floppy, you would then copy system files from MS-DOS to that floppy. Does that make sense? But yeah. Yeah, having an OS on your machine was owning the software to put in the floppy and boot into it, and not everybody had that. You know? Oh, my audio's crackling. Uh-oh. No, I think we're good now. What is going... Is my audio finally shitting itself after being good for hours? Or, no, it sounds fine now. I thought it was because there was like a lot of shooting on screen and whatnot. This is a weird game. That's a bit silly, but it makes sense. No, this was... Is it silly? I don't know. I think this was like... Oh. Just kind of how it... Oh my god. Well, they're dead. How it was. Like, hard drives were really, 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 really expensive. Like, I almost want to pull up and show the difference between buying... It was very common to have, like, multiple models of PC-98, where one of them would be, like, without a hard drive and with a hard drive, and the price of the computer almost doubles just by having a hard drive. And the hard drive would be, like, 50 megabytes. And then, another thing we take for granted is, like, the format has been decided, but that wasn't necessarily always the case. there was validity to like not buy DOS. Like, yeah, DOS was obviously like one of the winners even then, but you didn't have to use DOS. You know, now the idea of saying like I don't use Windows, you know, is like such a I mean, I don't know. It feels like such a, like, the fuck you talking about? If you set somebody in front of a Linux machine, be like, what is this? But, like, there really was no standard of OS. And there wasn't, like, really... What are you gonna do on your OS anyways? Like, if you boot into MS-DOS 3.3, you're like, oh boy, I got my OS, and it's more like... utility software. You know what I mean? It's like I could copy disks and like instead of thinking about it as an OS, it's almost like I bought a tool. So I think the expectation was if you bought a game and you plugged it in, it should just work, right? Like, the idea of it not being a self-sufficient game, like, in terms of having its, we'll call it, OS on board to allow it to play, would have been akin of, like, plugging in Mario into your NES. And it'd be like, you need, like, to plug in the companion Nintendo OS boot cartridge first. It would have been inconvenient at best. It does seem kind of cool you're playing your game OS. Yeah, or at the very least, the drivers you needed, right? Like, one of the problems I was having with one of the games I wanted to play today was that I couldn't get sound to work, and I solved why I couldn't get sound to work. It's because the game was built to be self-sufficient in terms of audio, but there are universal sound drivers commonly used for the FM sound chip in this PC-98, and it's generally not a problem to use them. But if they auto-load in, and the game uses any other drivers, it'll just cause a driver conflict, and you'll get no sound at all, because it doesn't know what the fuck you have or what's going on. And every time I've tried the game, it was with audio drivers loaded in, and it has its like own proprietary self-made audio drivers like on disk. because it was like, oh, what if they want to play the game and they're not booting up into an OS and preloading their sound drivers? How are they going to play sound? And instead of, like, using the base ones, they're like, we're gonna make our own. I don't know, is the Wild West. Again, there was no standards of, like, how to do things, right? Like, nowadays, it's like, oh, you make a game, you put it in a box, you open it in Windows, you make it work in Windows, you use this programming language, but that's great, but that, you know, without all of these standards existing, you know? If you've never seen a controller in your life, and I said invent a way to move a character around on screen, you know, an Atari joystick starts looking pretty innovative. But if you've used one of those in the last 10 years, it kinda sucks ass in a way. Oh my god, this is like... This is a weird game. The audio is really loud. It's like weirdly piercing in a way. I don't know how to put it. Turned it down just a notch or two. Oh my god, did I really kill myself in the final hour there? Oh my, there's so much shit, I can't, this is so hard to parse. What if you play What if you can play archive streams on a random old DOS? What if you can play archived streams on a random old DOS? I don't understand the statement. I'm sorry. I don't compute. You mean what if you could like watch things on DOS or my immediate thought was like, are we talking about stream random archived DOS games? Or and then let's see. Did you forget the time you burned all those discs? No, I think there's something about your phrasing that makes it so I don't understand at all. Oh, what do you mean? Let me wait, hang on. Oh, you get it, chicken? Hold on. Did you what if you can play? Hang on, I'm gonna try reading it again. In a sec. If you can watch your Pogothon streams on DOS. Oh. That would be very, 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 very hard. It's funny you say that, though. Hang on, is escape a good pause button? It's funny you say that, though, because when I got the CRT, I thought it would be... You know how... It turns out on social media, if you just, like, record a CRT doing something, you're rolling the dice to get, like, a billion likes from the algorithm. And one really cute thing I wanted to try, and I was like, I'm just going to do this because it'd be cool to see it, and then I'm going to record it and be like, look how cool this is! I literally burned this 2 days ago. That's not the scene. And you could probably read what it says on it. The WMP is Windows Media Player 9. I was gonna see if I couldn't take the PC-98 with Windows on it, put K-Lite Windows Media Player 9 on it, and run like a Windows Movie video version of a couple of things on it and see how it looked. Mostly because the monitor looks really fucking good. And I was like, let me see how like it looks on the... Yeah, I want to see how this looks on the monitor. But it'd be cool if I got it to play on the Windows PC-98. Getting it to... Making video play in DOS, though, sounds absolutely not real. Maybe I'm just being a... I see how this works now. Well, maybe I'm being a negative Nancy, but I don't know if DOS even supports any video format. You know, I don't think it supports any sort of motion image, or I don't know. I have no clue how that would work. I'm not even thinking of, like, space limitations or anything like that. I'm like, how would one show animation? Let's not even say video. How does one show animation in DOS? This game is odd. Did this come out before Gradius? Because I feel like I'm playing a prototype of Gradius. Yeah, one print screen at a time. Yeah, I guess so. You know, actually, there is a game I can case study for this. There's The only game I can think of for the PC-98 that feels like it has, like, legitimate animated images or video scenes, there are... What was that? There are a couple. And one of them is a series called Viper. I don't know if it does it with like multiple images or what, but it is a game that's generally on floppies, so... And I'm like, I wonder how it does it. Probably by some like image trickery though, honestly. Aw, dang. This game is crazy. Might be able to individually do, yeah, I'm not too sure what the play would be. Surely something can be done to get close enough. Yeah, you got me being like, what sort of video codec support is there for MS-DOS? But that feels like such a, bro, just install Windows like, just install Windows 95 or something at least, please, I'm begging you. Because yeah, like very early Windows, TV tuners was definitely a thing. I mean, you can get like boards that would allow that sort of shit, right? But that becomes less of a like DOS capable thing and more of adding an entire card that adds a new feature. Like, a good example of this is, like, the PCFX is an FMV console. That's video. And there's actually a DOS card to play. There's a DOS card to play the, play PCFX games on your computer by basically putting a PCFX onto a, you know, a card, but you're technically booting and running it from DOS, sorta. I still have a TV tuner. It's a PCI TV tuner, not an IE. That's so funny. Yeah, TV tuners are funny. Yeah, there are definitely C-bus cards of TV tuners for the PC-98. I think that was a whole selling point for one of the lines. It was like, watch TV on your PC natively. Whoa! So there's like ports on the thing that is like, haha, what a silly little device. You could look for the slowest, an oldest. Spec you could work with and recode your stream into that, like posted stamp size. Yeah, what okay, if I wanted to do that, first of all, I would need to get my video in something close to 4:3. Which might be the hardest part. FFmpeg could do anything when it comes to encoding. So turning it into a bit-munched 360i video is, you know, a 360i MPEG-1. That is less of a concern than going, alright, we gotta, like, figure out how to manually crop this. I just lost all my lives in a hurry there. I'm ready to die immediately again to the boss. Not 144? Well, that's... I don't, is that a thing? I'm trying to think of what 144 in terms of resolution even is. That feels like a number that was born out of bandwidth issues and not like a normal standard. You know? Oh my god, we're going vertical. What a quirky game. I really gotta wonder if the original Salamander is anything like this. That's, yep, there we go. You can stream on Twitch at 540p. What uses that? There will be a video quality option called 540p. That's just funny. Saying you can stream at specifically that, but not mentioning any other ones makes me feel like... Okay, so that's just background. That wasn't clear. That implies... I'm guessing it's not modular. Like, I can't go live at 400p. I could only go live with the ones that are internally accepted in their system. It would be funny if I can just do whatever I want. It's like, Pahi is live at 256p. It's like, why? And it's like, because that's what they made the resolution for some reason. It'd be kind of cool if it was just adaptive of what you chose rather than like a set number of things. Like, what uses 540? Is that even a thing? I don't think it is. Oh my gosh. This is a weird game. This is a weird game. We saved the oldest for last out of this company. Well, when it comes to the Gradius games. Gradius likes even. It's just half of 1080, like how 360 is 1/3. Oh, okay. I've seen people stream at 900, and that's not in the player quality list. I see. Not, yeah, 900 sounds like. It doesn't sound odd, but I suppose, like, okay, it doesn't sound completely random. Oh, okay. Oh, what am I? This is a lot. Okay, I guess I just get hit by the foreground. What was that bad console port of Doom resolution? Oh god, I know what you're talking about, and I don't know. That was always such a funny technique to allow a game to run better. I haven't seen that happen for PC-98 games, really. But yeah, making your game just take up less window size so that things are rendered smaller and less of, so the game runs better, is such a funny relic. Like, that was effectively the retro modern Switch, you know? I was here when it was a math thumbnail. Shh. Don't tell anybody, Zans. That was supposed to be yesterday's stream. Yesterday? 2 days ago stream thumbnail. But 2 days ago stream didn't happen. Math thumbnail? Yeah, if you've seen the YouTube thumbnail, what I was thinking of has changed a lot depending on what I thought I was going to stream. When I didn't know what I was going to stream, and I was going to stream, oh my gosh, 2 days ago? It was the mind blow, like, seeing through the... I gotta find it. Hold on real quick. I'll show you what I mean. Pictures? Where would it be? My thumbnails have been going to weird locations. There we go. So I made this. And then when I didn't know what I was going to stream, I made this for the, like, math meme. We're like, ooh, think, you know, the billion things. Gonna make it. But then when I was gonna play shmups, I had changed. My mind didn't stream that day, but didn't use the thumbnail. I made it into this. And you know what the first one I made is? So this is called thumbnail 4. And the one I just showed you was thumbnail 3, and the blank one is thumbnail 1. You want to see what thumbnail 2 is? The very first one I made? The very first one I made. And then I feel like this is a meta joke for a joke that hasn't even started yet. But this is the first one I made. So, you know. Oh, wait! Speaking of my background in Pahi art, I got a new scab! Everybody, stop your game playing. It's scab time. Holy shit. This is a little bit nauseating, the music. There we go. Scab alert, scab alert. Let me find it. Is it in downloads? Yes, it is. Here's the new scab. Cha-chan! It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Stretching. Holy shit. I'm getting sleepy. I got 2 more on accepted that I'm waiting for. Hips for days. Man, I know, right? Motherfuckers don't know how to calm down. You know what I'm saying? Thigh-he. What's with thigh-he? Hey, look. I give them an art reference, and they, like, add, like, 30% more. You know? You could check the tapes. Like, you could check the reference, you know? I would say they're the ones going crazy, you know? I would say they're going a little nuts, so. You could own up to it. Well, I like thighs. I don't need to own it. I mean, like, I think that's the default, right? I think that's the default. But I don't... See, but this is where I become not the default. I don't think 30% more is 30% better. You know what I mean? I think existent functional I am sort of an enough individual, and when you hit enough, I'm not a, like, more is better. I'm like, it ranges from anywhere from a net neutral to ridiculous. And it's almost ridiculous to me. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's not. It's cute. I like it. It's a good scab. But they almost hit ridiculous territory. Where I'm like, holy shit. That's the thing, though. I'm not thigh-less. Just like I'm not flat. But, you know. Okay. Oh my gosh, the laser is like... Yeah, this is such a... noisy game, you know? Where this is just like an expedition of madness. It's crazy how generous the game is on upgrades, though, after the shit we've been through. Small pride. Look, I'm not ashamed of shit. I like shapes and feminine features. But I don't know why a completely degenerate line came to my head. But I'll go with it anyways. But at a certain point, more than a handful is a waste. You know what I'm saying? I'm in no way saying I'm a fan of featureless. I've seen huge boobs VTubers on Twitch. I mean, you exist for greater than 5 minutes on the internet, and that checks out. You know what I need to figure out a way to express on Skeb though, real quick. Hang on, can I bring back the Skeb? When I bring back the Skeb, you all get to stare at my Skeb again. I want to figure out a way to request so I can I open Clip Studio? I want to be able to find a way to request in Skebs a lack of top and left to right cutoff. You know what I mean? It's okay that there's no more lag, but like if I use it for a schedule or a graphic or something like that, the hoge isn't complete. So even if I move it, there's nothing and it like breaks. So I have to work within the confines of the crop. You know what I mean? And so that's a problem. Whoa, Thigh Raid! What up, Redshifter, Meekon, Gaff, Crimmy? Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for the raid, Meekon. How is the new update? How's the extra? Is it extra stage? Hope you're doing well. Bump and bump. Yeah, I'm playing dumb PC-98 shmups. I'm playing remakes of a lot of the Gradius games. We're playing a remake of Salamander. It's called Ulamander because they didn't want to get sued. But I got a Skeb and I was talking about it and I was complaining about how I want to be. I don't blame the artist at all. I just say, draw cute me, please. And they say, aye, Captain. And then it happens. This is very cute. But I was like, I need to figure out a way to put in my Skeb description. Is it possible to prevent, you know, is the twin? Yeah, that twin tail isn't cut off, but that one is, you know. Yeah, I just, and then it'll be more usable for me for things. I need to add it as part of the "it's okay if this isn't possible" line, you know, because if they don't, I want to still be like, wait, no, please still draw me though. Wait, hold up, that's okay. You don't have to if you don't wanna. I just thought I'd ask. No. Good update, good rabbits. That's good to hear. I couldn't imagine it'd be bad, honestly. Mino has done a good job in every game they've developed in Touch, so I would imagine nothing but just more bun content, you know? This game is a mess, by the way. You missed the good ones. Now you get to see visual chaos and sadness. Because this game has been a bit hard to parse. This game has been rough. You don't want features cut. Wait, hold up. Like, it's okay to feature thighs and end it, but don't cut off during the thighs. It's more like, I almost could, like, demonstrate with a schedule. You know what I mean? But in order for it to be usable as a graphic in other, like as a tool in other graphics, it cannot cut off in more than one area, right? So it couldn't have like my head and my feet. It can go from top to bottom and left and cut off on the right. Like maybe I'm peeking into the frame, and then it becomes a thing that I could use as a right side graphic. But because it cuts off in multiple areas, I am forced to find a way to make it work. Like, hold on, I can't stop myself from yapping. So like if I have a schedule, if I want to do any sort of graphic work at all and I want to use a skeb, oh, I need to open Affinity Photo. Sorry guys, I distracted Pahi. No, I get to there are certain things I like to talk about that I think are really alienating. I don't think a lot of people are thinking of promotional graphics and shit like that, so I'm like, well, why even? Yeah, you know, it's not a very relatable topic. So when somebody shows interest and is like, oh, but I am kind of curious, I'm like, all right, let's go. So like here, like I am added to a that's not right. Hello? Update? Full display? That's not correct. There we go. So like if I add this to a schedule, and this is a very basic use. If somebody looks at all, I find it kind of tacky that I use it in a way to where you can see the left side of the art just disappear, like inorganically. And I need to make it this big because of the ahoge. But like sometimes I want to like fill here. I want to like feel like I'm not towering through the entire schedule. Think it's cute if there's like a little bit of just a tiny bit of clearance, but in order to like prevent the ahoge from cutting off, I need to like create ways, and if I bring it over here, it breaks here, right? So because my legs aren't here, this is to be expected. This is the most common like spot in which somebody would stop drawing. They do like a bust up, a thigh up, or whatever up. This is an expected like thing to do, like yay over here. But like cutting off from, I have to like think about how it gets inserted as a graphic being cut off literally in every direction. And this isn't like, here's the thing, and I'm commissioning somebody to make me an illustration. And this isn't like, if they said, no, I'm not going to do this, I would have still gotten the skeb because it's cute and I like it. And that's why I get skeb. I like seeing people draw cute art of me, and that was the result. But if I could be like, hey, if you could do this thing, it would be, please let the picture only cut off from one angle. So it has utility. So I don't get to sit around and be like, yay, cute image. Yay, everybody look at the cute image. Guys, skeb time. Skeb time. Cute image, yay, you know? So it like, it has like a tool purpose. But if I can't get that tool purpose out of it, that's fine. It just would be cool if I can do that more often. There you go. I digress. That's all. That's really it. It's the usability of the image. Yeah. Oh, this is live? It is. What up, Drac? A lot of the new enemies are maiden coded, and it's really cool. Yo, I love the designs of Rabbit and Steel. In general, I like that like everyone is a cute bunny. Yeah, I don't know how to. Okay, well, oh wait, no, okay, yeah, we're just gonna instant die. That's fine. The problem is I can't go left and right. Wait, I actually can't go left and right. Are you? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. I'm stuck in this little zone. Okay, hold. Oh, cool, we finally beat it. The fourth new unlock rabbit goes hard. Ooh. Wait, is there new classes as well? Or is it just like stages and bosses and enemies? That'd be crazy if they also add 4 new classes? Wait. Oh, that's what, when you said the 4th, you meant there are 4 that's crazy. Wait, that's so much content. That is way more than I thought it was getting. I was like, I just thought it like I saw, oh, like maybe an extra stage or something like that. Rabbit and Steel Stream Week. Man, I wish, I'm gonna make a huge confession here. I wish I liked Rabbit and Steel more. Because I don't think it's the sort of like, I wish I liked it more that comes from the perspective of, I think it's an awesome game. And I think it's aesthetically a peak game. Like, Mino Dev's art is so peak. But there's just something about its style of shmup that's hard for me to play for too long. It doesn't... It might be because I haven't played it enough and seen what like certain difficulties or modes offer. And it also might be because I struggle with deciphering colors on the spot. And the game demands of me to decipher colors rather than like... I feel like I'm... Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like it's less about... I think I've talked about this. Like, in general, my favorite thing... Oh, no. I'm probably out of continues, aren't I? My favorite thing about most shmups is the microing. And Rabbit and Steel feels like interpret and I don't know, there's just something about its flow that doesn't click with me. But I think what it does extremely well. If that makes sense. It's way more mechanics than Bully Helly. Yeah, like, micro dodging is not really the expected play flow state of Rabbit and Steel. It's more like understand the mechanic, adapt to the mechanic, overcome it. It's like, I feel like Rabbit and Steel is... And not that there isn't, like, microing and, like, when you get on a hard mode, it's like, once you figure it out, you, I don't know, I don't want to make it sound like shmups, like, lack mechanics to solve, or Rabbit and Steel lacks microing. But it's kind of why I find myself not liking certain bullet hells, but liking, say, Toho, is, the less I need to understand and the more I get to feel, the happier I am, for lack of better wording. I just want to be a button monkey, and the game is like, these colors here, that, don't kill your friends, do that, this location, that, this is the mechanic, they do the freeze thing, memorize this. And it's cool. And boy, is there not a game like it that I can think of. But it's hard for me. It's hard for me. Yeah, Death Smiles. I wanted to like Death Smiles more than I did. I mean, Cave is wildly popular for a reason, and I just find myself going, I don't think I like Cave shmups as much as everybody else. Yo, what up, Teber? I'll have you know, Teber, that a different person got a Fox Girl Scab. And I went... And it was a person, an artist I followed, so I thought it was you. And I was gonna be like, holy shit, Teber. I can't believe you commissioned this person. I was considering getting them, but I thought they were too much. Now I kind of want to get one. And then I realized it wasn't you. I realized it wasn't you, but like the hair color was mostly the same. They also had an ahoge, but it wasn't like... It wasn't shaped the same. That's when I went, wait a minute, and then I looked at the actual user and I'm like, that's not Teber. God. We're going in. I almost want to go find the scab now and then follow that with, guys, should I spend $150 on this or some shit? Or Teber's gonna go, well, now I'm gonna buy one. No, I'm kidding. Identifying characters by a Hoge is wild. No, like, hold on. There's like, Teber's got like a signature a Hoge though, you know? Hang on. Let me show you what I mean. It's like, it does like the Sproingy heart thing. And that was the giveaway, and I went, oh, it's not doing the Sproingy heart. Let me find the scab I'm thinking of, and then let me pull up literally anyone on my any scab on my follow list. Yeah, that's not even. I guess from a distance, I was like, yeah, that does look kind of Teber, and then let me see. So let's just grab a random Teber. Yeah, it doesn't have the darker tips. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb that I thought this was you. But then I clicked in and I figured it out really quick. So this is a very unexaggerated one, right? You have wings on your damn head. What you do? Wait, how long has that been a thing? I'm gonna scroll down a bit. I don't know. Hold on. So the crazy Ahoge was always part of the deal. But the wings is a recent addition, right? By recent, I mean it could have been like 6 months ago for all I know. But it wasn't always the case. No, this is the scab I saw, and I was like, holy shit, that's cute. And then I went, wait, that's not... I know Teber's Ahoge is crazy, but it's not this type of crazy. And then I looked at it for like 2 more seconds, and I'm like, that's not fucking Teber. What am I talking about? How much is this person? This is somebody whom I wanted to commission. Oh, they're closed is what they are. What's wrong with me? I could have commissioned them. This is the one I saw on my timeline that made me go, I'm going to follow them and maybe get one. And then I forgot. This is the one where I was like, that's cute. Oh no, it's like 70% Teber at a distance. I was like, Teber trying glasses in a different uniform. That was a decision because the customizable I used killed the one rabbit ear, so I used the head wings as a uniquity play. That's, yeah, you gotta have an identifying feature as a VTuber. It's or else what are we? What are we but like creatures? We need to have our like signature thing. Even I'm like, well, you know, Pahi is about as generic twin-tail Seifuku girl as it can get. But them twin tails are pretty fucking asymmetrically stupid, and that hairpin is like, if I take off my hairpin, I'm basically not Pahi anymore. I basically, like, you will lose your child in a mall, you know? It'd be like, Pahi, wow, Pahi, take off hairpin. Where'd my kid go? You know, like, it's over. There we go. Oh, that was free. Yeah, see? Where'd Grandpa go? Oh my god. Hey guys, hello. I'm the new streamer around here. Pahi passed away. Pahi is almost generic, and that's part of why I tolerate it. Yeah, I wanted a, I really wanted a simple design that wasn't too loud or hard on the eyes, for lack of better wording, you know? Like, I'm down to have some, like, crazy outfits or skebs or things like that, right? Like, I think the combat one... Even the combat one could have gotten crazier. It definitely has, like... Okay, calm down there, gotcha character. With its, like... buckle into translucent flower design this and all that, but like honestly, you ever like turn on Genshin once in your life? Like even that's pretty like, all right, Pahi's trying to do a cool combat thing, and it's not like too crazy, but yeah, I wanted something simple. Like my design was even more simple when I was being worked on, and me and Yoku were like, let's add like a little bit more. Like this is getting a little absurd how little is going on. There we go. I don't see many girls with pigtails. True. There's Oiivae. Little tiny bean Oiivae. Who? I don't know anyone with twin tails now that you mention it. Micro Oiivae. Minuscule Oiivae. Ravioli. Ravioli. I'm gonna draw that. I'm gonna blue sky at her, and it's just gonna be Ravioli. And then she's gonna be like, Pahi, you're so fucking stupid. And then be like, yay. Dude, this game's so odd. Me keeping all my power-ups and them just dropping individual items and there being no, like... This really feels like prototype Gradius. Salamander must have came out before Gradius. And if it didn't, then damn, what a downgrade. Because this game sure is novel, but I think I like Gradius more, no contest. I mean, part of that might be because I'm playing a whack-ass version of it. This is probably the wackest of the three I've played. The other two were amazing. This is still amazing, but it's amazing for its spec requirements. You know? It's amazing that it'll play on one of the, like, 10 megabyte CPU systems. But, like, this shit has some oddities to it. I want to get my oil changed tomorrow off of pure social anxiety, and the best part is I know that it'll be nothing and take 30 minutes. The classic. Yeah. Dude, I made a phone call. I don't know when I've become so socially estranged. It's not as bad as my peak social estrangement, but I went, damn, I gotta go outside more and talk to strangers. When, I picked up that CRT from an Oiivae shop, but I called, they had a Craigslist ad, and I had to call them and be like, hi, is it still there? Can it be held for me because I need to come pick it up and it might be a little before I get there? And yo, the act of doing that like sent my anxiety flaring. And I was like, the fuck is wrong with you, Pahi? Get your shit together. It's fine. It's chill. You'll make it. You know? But it's like making that call, like I was like, all right, let's do this. And you can call that phone anxiety, but like also, like I could be at a Walmart and there could be an employee sitting there on their phone, nothing to do. And it's like, I'm looking for something. And if I ask them, I'd be like, hey, where's this? They'd just be like, over there. And I'm like, but I don't need to talk to them. It's all good. You know? well, it's okay. I'll just keep looking randomly and pray. Well, there's nothing stopping you from skebbing yourself together. Well, the great thing about skeb is it doesn't feel like I'm talking to anyone. I'm just like putting my thoughts out towards someone who's capable of drawing. and they go, yes or no, I will draw that thing you specifically defined for money. And I never, it's like I don't have to talk to them, it's like, you know? Oh wait, hold on, I'll have to read what came before that. Maybe I'm missing, oh god. Game dumb. Hang on. Okay. Let me see. I think we're destined to never get a skeb together, by the way. You know, I was actually thinking of being like, so the one you sent me, and you said this one seemed Pahi core. I was thinking of being like, yo, what if we just do that as the collab one? What if we get that as our group skeb? And then they fucking closed commissions. Because of course they did. I was going to be like, yo, what if we just send it? And then now they're closed. I've got them on notifications reserved. I'm gonna go crazy when they open up. God, half of their shit is porn, I just realized. Good thing I didn't open that on stream. Yes, it is. I mean, that let's be real. That's like, it's not that artist. That's just scab. Do you know what I mean? That's scab. You accept it, you embrace it, or you turn on the NSFW filter. I don't think you have many other choices than that. Only half? Let's see what the ratio is. Not porn. Let's see, let's count until one of my fingers go past 5. So is it porn? Top left going right. No, yes. What is that? What the fuck is that? This might as well be porn. What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay, if anyone has a Skeb account and they're logged in, tell me what the fuck the third result is. The girl who's a deck of playing cards. All right, I'm going to call it porn spiritually. Spiritually, that's porn. So, no, yes, yes. No, no, yes. No, yes. Ooh, we're tied. No, no. Okay, so the no's made it past the post. So there is less porn. I'm sorry, we're going to finish this thought even though we'll just scare away the raiders. So the ratio of porn to not porn on Skeb is there's more non-porn than porn, but it is close. It's getting close to 50-50. It is close. What is that third result? Hi, Justine. Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry about your ears. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, Reven. Welcome in, Fate. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing silly PC-98 shmups most of the time. And we're stopping intermittently to talk about dumb stuff. Well, this is an interesting conversation. I feel like it needs context. And it won't make it, I'm not saying it needs context because like, I'm not like, hold on, you don't understand, it needs context, it's not degenerate, it's you know, no, it's, there was a Skeb that I was thinking of getting, and then the artist draws like half porn, and I was like, good thing I didn't open that on stream, and then we all were like, that's basically Skeb though. And then one viewer said, what did they say? Something like, isn't all of Skeb porn or something like that. And I was like, well, let's find out the ratio. So I started counting. Anyways, you'll have a safe drive, Tab. Don't crash and die. We need to get the group Skeb. You gotta be alive for that. Okay, there we go. Why did I click on it? To figure out what it is. You see boot, do you not? Is it not covered? Do I have to scroll down? Oh, you scroll down for that, but the very top picture is what I was looking at. Oh, okay. Oh, if you scroll, never mind, you're right. If I scroll down, it is definitely, yeah. Okay, right, when I said it spiritually is, no, if I scroll down, it definitely is. You're right. Yeah, and it was kind of like, yeah, hey, if you're getting scab, you just have to accept that. Either you turn on your not safe for work filter, you get over it, or you embrace it. One of the three. Because, that is what a lot of what is on it. I want to get more scabs, but also, like, there are two demons in me, right? One of them says, keep buying scabs, Pahi. You must. Get 8 more scabs. And the other one in me says, buy 25 disc stations. Pay the importing and tariff fee and shipping. And that is also a good use of money. Both of them, let me tell you, are demons. They're both terribly good uses of money. Oh my god. But let me tell, it's also like such an odd feeling to be like, if I buy this scab, I can't buy this dumb Dojin Soft game. That scab is like 4 Toho games no one's ever heard of or cares about off of Suyugaya. But if I buy those things off of Suyugaya, I'm like, well, that was like a whole scab right there, and a scab could be anything. It could even be a scab. Okay. Well, let's just brute force it now that I have iframes. Okay, well. No, I needed you to die! Why do you have so much health? Oh, well. I shall head off to sleep. Yo, have a good sleep. I appreciate the raid. Have a good one, Justine. Appreciate you. Night. Oh. Angel on the shoulder, knocked out dead. Wait, no, the angel on the shoulder is the one comparing everything to Costco chip. Yeah, okay, yeah, the angel, you're so right. Actually, legitimately, if I compare things to Skeb, you know, it's like I feel like if I compare things to Skeb, it's like, oh yeah, let's just compare a crippling gambling addiction with crack cocaine. Like, none of it's good. But if I compare it to Costco chicken, that's like food, and it puts into perspective how cheap the necessities are and how much money I hemorrhage on hobbies now and again. You know what I mean? So the angel on my shoulder really is like, bro, you could eat for 2 months, and instead you got 30 floppy disks with data on it that has largely been dumped, but you're like, ooh, but I like compile, ooh. Ooh, but I want to play the Destinoya games, ooh. Ooh, and Escape from Jabberwocky on disc, ooh. You know how many Costco chickens I just said out loud? I could feed multiple families. How long does it take to eat 30 floppies, though? A while, actually. The chew on those are outrageous. I could eat today with this money or get 1.6 scabs. You get it! You actually get it. And I think there's, like, a correct choice here, and it's, not the one you would expect. Oh, and I died right in the end. That's okay. importing scabs via... Dude, the moment I have to pay, like, a fee on scabs is the moment I'm fucking out, you know? If I have to pay, like, a 15% foreign service fee on scab, I'm gonna make fucking lose my goddamn mind. Just the thought occurring to me is like insane to think about. It's insane to think about and go, that is not impossible, is really what this is really the worst part. Alright. I know what stage boss I'm on. Yeah, I don't think I want to do another lap of this game, so I think we'll lock the fuck in. We're 0 for 2 in completing games tonight. And it's time to not be 0 for 3, baby! You're imagining me printing out and eating a scab. Which, if I could eat one scab, which one would it be? Made Pahi with the platter of coal, not a bad one. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can go under that. Oh, I was hoping to break that before I died. There we go. Okay, I need to be careful as heck. I think I can just drag my options into... Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I wanted to keep that really safe, because I did not want to do that again. Printing a scab as an edible cake print, and then I remembered you probably can't. That's the one that stopped the train of thought. Ah, shit, Pahi wouldn't eat cake. Not, what a delicious Pahi cake that Pahi's gonna eat. What a ridiculous idea. Ah, I can't have gluten. That's... What a stupid non-starter. That's pretty good. You're so right, though, really. That would, in fact, prevent me from eating a Pahi, edible printout cake, yes. It's rough out here, you know? Man, I wonder what it takes to get a life in this game. Well, that just has health now, doesn't it? Alright, good luck, everybody! Oh my god. Okay, but like, if you ate Pahi directly instead of Pahi edible cake, you probably could. But then how do I season the cake? You are right, right? Like I can eat like if you fed a cow wheat, generally I could still eat that cow, right? That protein doesn't make it to the flesh unless it's broken down and altered. And I'm not gonna eat, like, cow stomach. You know what I mean? That's actually something I've thought about and I've had to, like, look into. Which is, like, if an animal eats wheat, doesn't that mean I can't eat it? Or, like, how does that work? But no, I'm good. I don't think meat is sold as being gluten-free. You are correct. That is a true statement. These things have so much health. Okay. I'm gonna try to get my missiles to carve me up an upwards hole. I think I'm hacked. Well, that sucked. What the... Well. I've had cow intestine at a Korean barbecue place before. Yeah, I think, there's, like, a stew called, menudo that uses, is it sheep stomach? Is it cow stomach? And I've been like, I don't know if I could have that. You know what I mean? You know, what about, there might be cross-contamination. Would that cow eat last? I mean, I'm assuming that shit is pretty cleaned out. Beef tongue? See, I think beef tongue would be fine for my allergy. I've had beef tongue before, actually. I've had it once. I think it's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Pahi, I'm sorry, I'm super late. At least you're sorry. You know the drill, though. 1,000 words on my desk. We've been through this. You know the consequences. What up, Patchy? Well. Unfortunate. Dude, this last stage sucks. This last stage sucks. Oh, God. Alright. I'm thinking of Ligua. Menudo is tripe. Ah, yeah. Tripe. Yeah. Haggis is sheep's heart, liver, and lungs. Yeah, I know haggis. Yeah, I've had tripe. I don't like tripe, really. Not a big tripe fan. Pahi, when's your birthday? I want to gift you that Singapore gluten-free guide. That'd be crazy. I need a passport. What do you mean? November. November is my birth month. It's been stressful, not gonna lie, I'm disappointed with my family. Feels like I got betrayed. That sucks. I hope things look up soon. The scab artist didn't do your pregnancy request. Damn. That's a mood. Taking the scab gamble, I see. You know, I always thought, like, when you say, like, hey, if you want to do an extra thing, have at it, you know, I guess, but, like, don't sweat it. I always thought that, like, generally meant they won't sweat it. So I was like, oh, shower scab, cute. But when I was like, well, obviously it's gonna be obscured. If they want to make a non-obscured version, that's chill. And then I was like, fucking Pikachu face when they did. I just assume, for some reason in my head, I'm like so ooh-woo about making optional requests that I just assume, like, if I'm like, oh, if you could add like a variant, I suppose, I just go like, they're not gonna do it. But also, like, when they haven't, you know, I still feel like a little disappointed. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fair. The artist might have forgot. Hard to say. Could be any number of things. Could be time and they couldn't get to it. Like, I definitely feel like I've had that happen with when I've had some skebs completed. I've been like, I just feel like maybe they just ran out of time. Well, that worked. They did it close to the deadline? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just felt like they ran out of time and they, did the minimum. I don't know, sometimes I worry maybe there will be like an artist and I need paid, and it's not that I don't care about the craft or I don't want somebody to get not get something good, but they're like, shit, well, I need the money and I already accepted it and things got busy and I didn't get enough done on time, and sending something is better than nothing and I hope they like it, but shit, I don't think it's good enough. And, you know, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know, maybe they're ashamed, maybe, or maybe they don't care. It's hard to say. That's part of the problem with Skeb, though, is you never know what the intentions behind it are, but when it's like so low contact, I like to imagine this person who's like very apologetic and shit's just hard time-wise. That makes me feel better to think about it that way. Oh, I could cheese it. Wait, I could cheese them. If I get there with enough lives, I can stick my face into their core. What the heck? I know there's some VTuber drama. I did not expect drama for love and deep space. Shit, I don't know what's going on with VTuber. You know, sometimes I have the pulse on drama because I find it interesting, but I don't like engaging with it because it's stressful. But in this case, I just flatly, don't know what you're referring to. And honestly, I don't know if I want to, like, gossip drama on stream, but yeah. Let's see. Boop. I know a bit of the drama, it doesn't make any sense. Phase Connect, don't get involved. I mean, I wouldn't get involved is a strong word. I don't think I'd ever get involved with anything. I don't. Sometimes some things don't need a reaction. You know what I mean? Some things don't need a take. It's okay. You know what I mean? Let's see. Please let me out so I can... I didn't have enough time, but I got it through. Okay. I might have waited too long. I might be able to go earlier though. Yeah, this is fine. I love how generous the walls are, because you might be able to tell the movement sure isn't the most generous. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I like moving chunks. Oh my gosh, got scared by that again. Now I just need to figure out how I'm actually supposed to do damage to this person. Oh, there we go. I guess it's, oh, I see. I see. Oh, good thing the options have a chance of doing damage while I'm not even there. So I can just run away and pray. Ooh, the video games. I'll just get some free damage. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, stage 7 clear. How many stages are there? Help! Help! Oh, Floppy's making noises. That's a good sign. Oh, there's a stage 8. There's so for a fan game, this is crazy. Was Salamander really this long? This is such a what's foreground and background and enemy and not. Is this a boss rush? Oh, I can't believe I died. 8 sounds like a good number. Yeah, I think 8 is I'm dead. It's tracking me. I thought it's going left and right like normal big cores. But no, it's actually just tracking me, so I need to run full one way. Oh my god, nose itches. Speedrun invalidated. Game paused. Can't submit this anymore. Unfortunate. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I think 8 would be surely it's 8. 8's a good number, you know? If I think of what hit me? If I think about like how many stages is a shmup? It's 5, 6, or 8. It's definitely not 7, 9. Yeah. God, what a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's just get. This is funny. This is odd. Okay. It is really hard to parse what's hitting me. Okay, falling shit. You know, I gotta say, even if I do like Gradius more, Gradius is somehow a simpler game in a matter of speaking. Yeah, I don't have items and option selectors and all this different shit, but there. What the fuck? I was hoping it'd keep going. Yo, same. Let me tell you, I ain't playing this shit again. This game from the beginning. I ain't playing this shit again from the top. So it's lock the fucking Friday. It's not Saturday yet, right? I started early today. Surely we haven't been going that long. Well, the locking in begins now. It's Friday still? Hell yeah, lock the fuck in Friday is a go. Thank God. Lock the fuck in. No one talk about Skeb. Yo, did somebody say Skeb? Yo, somebody give me a cute Skeb idea. Give me like an outfit or a situation. Look, all I'm saying is somebody says Shrine Maiden Fox in chat, and then the next person says showering Skeb, and then I just fucking can't help myself. I'm like, alright, sounds good. I'm easily swayed by cute ideas. Nuhian wedding dress. That's the play, huh? How soon until Valentine's? I gotta get on that shit. I might be too late. I take credit for the shower, Skeb. I think, did you initially suggest it? I definitely know I didn't come up with it. And I know some people egged it on when it was suggested. Oh, I got a life. Danger? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know it's scary when it's in English. Oh my gosh. I died to that? That's horseshit. What the fuck is this? I can't tell what's killing me. Oh, did I win? Stage 8 clear? How did I win? I have 4 lives. Did I get a billion? Stage 9! We gotta escape. Or something. It said right? What are you serious? What is this? What, you told me to go right? What are these arrows are worthless. I don't understand. Did I make it? Ha! I took every life. Oh, if there's also a boss. No! It's the salamander! Keeper of the Dragon Balls. Oh, this seems easy. I just need to... I might choke, honestly. What the f... That's it. That was my last continue. Well, GG. It's the Uramander. Alamander. Hang on. Olamander. Olamander. Oh. Hold on. Ain't no way that isn't the last boss. That was the last boss. Hell yeah. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, shit. Oh, got it, though. Woo! Ooh, that was close. Oh, we did it. We saved the world. Oh. A hard-fought battle. Ooh. Another game down. Well, I was worried we were going to go 0 for 3. But I'm glad we were able to get that one in the books, huh? Let me see. The audio's been sounding... No, the audio sounds largely correct. I feel like it's been being a little weird. So my sound card is on suicide watch, so... You have to forgive me from occasionally being like, what's going on with the audio? Yeah, I had a feeling that was the last boss, but I lost, like, every single life. I'm glad you didn't choke because you didn't memorize an unavoidable boss pattern. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there was much I could have done in that instance getting hit by that with my current knowledge. And the escape sequence was just horseshit. Like, I can say that, right? Like, I can say that and no one's like, oh, Pahi, you're just bad. That escape sequence was like, you know, like, okay. Good luck, everybody. Can't. The fact that it gave me a full stack of lives was, very generous. It is distorting a little. I'm gonna make a huge mistake and mess with the gain on the system. Let's see. Okay, it's amping fine. That's good. Yeah. It's amping fine. There's like a little bit of... Well, whatever the case. Whatever the case. Also, I find it very funny, totally unrelated, that one of the main containers for sound files for the PC-98 are .ovi files. Just kind of wanted to put that out there. I just found that amusing. Oh, well, now I gotta decide, do I want to run another? Because, so that's the last of the, we'll call it bootleg Gradius PC-98 games. That's the last one. So, do I want to play another from that company, or do I want to call it good? Ozzy is the evil twin of Ovi. Yes, it is. Is it? It is. That is correct. Was it so? I mean, I guess it is pretty obvious, you know. Ozzy does have kind of an evil vibe to it. Mike Rovey. That's so funny. Let me see. So the other ones I have, though, at least by this company. So this company that made all these Gradius games did go on to make not Gradius games, but original games. Let me unload these sound drivers or this game will break. And the one that's particularly famous is Flame Zapper. It's this game. It's known for being like very technically impressive. This isn't their first original shmup. I mean, I don't think Outbreaker. It's this and Outbreaker, and I don't think Outbreaker is quite as well known. But yeah, Flame Zapper is such a fucking talked about game, at least within the sphere of PC-98 shit. Let me see, configure. Fuck it, we'll send around. But yeah, I'll let it autoplay. You'll see what I mean. Like it looks really good. And it moves, like the scrolling going on is so smooth. I don't know. And there's a lot going on here that's very technically impressive for a PC-98. Skull ship? Yeah! And use the skull explosions. What do you mean it's running at more than 10 frames per second? I'm telling you. 66 megahertz processor. Not getting any better than that. You know? We've peaked. Frame rate? Oh, let's change it to 60 frames. Let's see what that does to the game. Hold on, maybe it'll chug. Let's normal mode at 60 frames a second. Oh, look at how buttery smooth I look. Let's see how long it takes for the game to stop working. Hang on, escape button does pause. There are no numbers higher than 66. That's the most I can count to. So anything higher couldn't possibly exist. God, this game is really cool looking though, I gotta admit. Yeah, like, when it comes to your average PC-98 enjoyer who is randomly trying to get into it, oh, I felt that chug, I felt that slowdown. That was definitely a slowdown. Yeah, there it is. Can I... Hang on, I'm gonna... Let's run it back. I'll kill myself. In the game, of course. And then change the frame rate to 30. For speed. No, whenever people want to get a PC-98, I feel like there are 3 games or a type of person who bothers. There's the Toho individual. There's the Rusty individual. There's the Flame Zapper and or the Shmup individual, really, but Flame Zapper is where it starts. Or there's the person who just wants to like explore all of the weirdo eroge and see all the cool CGs. The Rusty person. Rusty is probably the most expensive PC-98 game on the market right now. For A, not selling very well, but being so immensely sought after as being what people jokingly call sexy Castlevania. It's basically a Castlevania clone, only you play as like a hot lady with a whip. And it's a pretty solid game. It's actually really good, but like for a PC-98 game, I don't love it, but I like it. I actually like another game they made using the same engine that nobody talks about. Because, of course, I'm going to be a contrarian like that. But, Yeah, it's sexy Castlevania. Oh, I see. Toki Memo. Oh yeah. Wait, Toki Memo? Oh no, that Tokimeki Memorial. Oh yeah, that's PlayStation. What up, DX man? Although Dokusei, if we're talking like a Japanese audience, Dokusei people are hella into. You know what more people need to be buying a PC-98 for? They need to play Yuno. That's a translated visual novel. That's pretty fucking god tier. Of course, it would be a sexy girl game that is popular. To be fair, the PC-98 is simply a sexy girl console system. Here's the thing. Okay, I know a lot of people know this, but actually, just to clarify, wow, this game is chugging a tiny bit. The PC-98 was in fact like marketed as a business computer, and so it was generally adults and businessmen who had it. It wasn't like something that was at it wasn't a thing that was in the average home. So the people who had it and the people who made games for it were adults making adult games for adults. You know, because it'd be like, wow, I've got the I'm a 40-year-old Japanese man, and I've got this cool computer, and I'm a programmer, and I could make like art and stuff like that. And you know, what's the first thing you do? You draw a penis. And what's the second thing you do? You draw boobies. And then you're like, other people draw boobies too? I'm gonna put this on a floppy disk and we can exchange floppy boobies. You know? And then thus that's how you get the Comic Hit CG Dojin collections, and this is a whole economy. So what I'm trying to say is, even if it's just a safe for work Castlevania clone, when you think of the demographic, it would make sense that they're like, what if we like made the protagonist a hot girl though? Like what if we just did that? There wasn't like any intention to market to kids in any way, so it didn't necessarily need to be 18 plus, but there was like an incentive to like keep it to adult appeals, I guess. Yeah. F. Oh, everything froze for a second there. That was interesting. Oh, different bombs for different shot types. I'm assuming they're all a screen clear and it's just flare. But that's still cool as shit that they bothered. Power up. Oh, I almost died. I'm sure there's no death bomb in this game. Oh gosh, warning. Boss 1, the Ark. Oh no. This game's cool. What the fuck? This is like a... Oh my god. Never mind. This game's trash. What was that attack? That was rude. Oh, they're dead. I can't... Jesus Christ. Yell at me louder, victory song. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna hit the bomb button so I could even begin to consider getting this on. I like this yellow shot. If only because I like the idea of doing the maximum amount of damage to a single target. I can't believe I'm alive. And it seems really good at that. Bro, this, oh my god, the buildings? What are they doing? Do you see the 3D scrolling effect on these towers as I pass them? Why? What are you doing? For what reason do you flex, young one? What a cool ass game. Oh, I don't know what hit me there. What is your name? Peepee. Continue? Sure. Max. Oh, I didn't bomb in time. Holy shit. Well. I also gotta keep in mind, this is not a place where you death bomb. A habit I have learned. And first of all, I fuck up all the time. Second of all, isn't even possible here. I am surprised it didn't slow down there, to be honest. Thank goodness I set the frame rate to 30 so the game wouldn't chug. What up, unknown? What up, 44? Yeah, they've, you know, after playing Ulamander before this, I think I can safely say the company has come a long way. Oh, I didn't want the red. Oh well. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe just because I like doing a shitload of single target damage doesn't mean it's good for me. Oh my god, are you shitting my nuts? No, what are you doing? What the fuck? Dirtbag boss over here. What the hell? Oh, when I get a max, is it a random max? Uh-oh. Oh my god, there. That's a cute bomb. Oh my god. With the homing shots, are you serious? What? This is a disgusting game. What a disgusting game. I just wanted the power up, but I couldn't has the power up. Yeah, a little, I do have to lock in a bit better to see what's coming and whatnot. Without troubles. I wonder what the bar on the top is that's red. I PM'd you, now say what the fuck. I'm looking for a deer, what the fuck, chicken. This is important to my well-being, don't let me down. Okay, well. What a stylish game. You know, whoops. I'm trying to think. Soon I'm going to be able to develop, like, opinion tier list of PC-98 shmups. I have such a soft spot for Toho 4 and 5, though. I think those are obviously my favorites. You know what I think is a super sick shmup for the PC-98, though? Is a random throwaway disc station game made by Compile called Rude Breaker. That shit fucks. Please entry your name. I didn't even bother me. I think my brain just corrected it. Have you played Corion? I haven't. I know of it. It's a PC Engine game, right? I've wanted to get it as a shmup that looks cute, and it's for the shmup console. I also know it as a game that costs $1 billion. And by $1 billion, I mean like 200 to 300. So a little, maybe more like 300 to 400, honestly. Certainly no more than 5. It depends on how you get it. But anyways, I more know it as a fuck-off expensive game. That is slightly cute 'em up coded. Like, I don't know, it has a, I want to find the cover. It has a cover where I'm like, oh, that's cute. I am but a simple Pahi. I look up shmups on the shmup capital of consoles. I see this box art, and I'm like, oh, I want this. That's adorable. Little dino buddy, little dragon buddy ain't having it. He's like, "Marr," and she's like, "Marr?" I was there, I would know. That's the sound they make. About that, Pahi loose will cost you like 500 now. Oh, right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not especially surprised. I was like, right, price of video games, etc. I wonder how much it goes for on, like, Japanese storefronts, though. I would assume not too far different, even though, like, I think sometimes things do manage to stay cheaper if you buy it from Japan rather than, like, the eBay price charting and whatnot. Despite that, if it's a game as rare as that, people will get their hands on it wherever they can. Picked yours up for 300. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I was about to say, if you pick up things... It's crazy how much... I don't know, man. Whoops, I fat-fingered that. It's crazy how... Every single time I go, thank goodness, I collected that. I was a collector and bought that before it popped off. I just recall, you know what? It's more like it always is getting worse, always. Literally anything I bought yesterday is going to be cheaper than today. So thank goodness I got it during X. Doesn't matter when. Like, a while back on stream, I talked about how I accidentally bought 2 copies of, my personal, we'll call it my personal holy grail on the PC Engine. It's not a holy grail, it's just the game I wanted the most. Oh, can I not shoot? Hello? Fire button's not, oh. Did I glitch the game? I can't shoot, and I can't die. I don't exist. The invincible Pahi channel, you can't strike down a hero. Well, there we go. Let's see how far we can take this. No, Frey CD was the game I really wanted for the PC Engine. That was like my #1 game. And I was bidding on a copy, and then I found a buy it now copy while I had my bid active, and the buy it now was so incredibly like mispriced cheap that I ended up buying it, and then I won the auction anyways, and I felt so fucking stupid for doing that. I didn't know I was accidentally investing in Frey CD because both prices I bought it at is like half of what it sells for now, and I'm like, this is fucking stupid. Oh, this is a long stage. This is a long stage. This stage just keeps on going. Wow, look at how much game there is to play. How about 1941 counterattack? I don't know any of the Capcom shmups that are insert to date. I'm very unfamiliar with that series of games. And I silly as it may be, I've never been very interested in them. Maybe they're really good, but there's just something about their presentation and my memories of them in the arcade that make me go, whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if it's fuck off expensive, right? Like, that's a super graphics game. Have you not played 1942 or 43? Maybe, I don't know what the difference is. I have played games that are just a date in the arcade at random points in my time in my life. That's the best I can give you. Wow, this is odd, isn't it? This is strange, isn't it? This is a strange little glitch. This is unusual. I wonder if this boss will pull a Gradius and time itself out and blow up. You know, can I like what do they call it? Pacifist its spell card? Probably not. Yeah, probably end of the run. Yeah. I think the only White Well game I could still want at this point would be Magic Knight Ray Earth. Yeah, that'd be cool. And I don't even have a Saturn to care. Yeah, when a game gets that expensive, it stops, like... There are certain, like, things that are a bit pricey that I can look at and be like, oh, I hope I can have that one day. But, like, once something crosses a certain threshold, it's not even, like, a painful thought. It's like, yeah, rich people have yachts. You know what I mean? Oh, let's go! Wait. Oh, they did a phase 2. They did a phase 2. So here's how it works. We beat this stage by them timing out again, and then... This is so odd. And then my character gains sentience on the next stage. Surely. But yeah, like... Yeah, certain games I look at, and I don't even, like, strongly consider, like, the idea of getting them one day. I mean, there are certain small holy grails where I'm like, well, if I was, a fucking millionaire, yeah, I'd love a copy of, like, Toho 1. Not that it's, like, millionaire worthy, but it's very, very, very expensive. It's like... Yeah, looking at this fight, okay, you're actually so right. Oh, did I pick up items? You are, so right, 44. This fight looks like madness. This looks like a really hard fight. I'm pretty sure, like, these enemies right here are killable, and that helps, like, lessen the load, but surely you can't kill all of them. I'm gonna push my shoot button, my bomb button. Yep, I still can't do anything. This is unusual. This is an unusual little glitch. I'm not sure how I initiated it, but I am amused. This makes me go pa hee hee hee. A pa ha ha ha. You wanna see me capture this again? Hear that? You hear that? They're proud of this one. You know, they went fucking crazy with this soundtrack. This is... You ready to watch them die? Any minute now, we're gonna get them. Oh no. Oh, what oh, let's go! We did it! Alright, now do I regain sentience? Yes! Last stage! Woo, that was a tough one! I'm glad I did it deathless, though. Wait, actually, I still died on that stage, though. That's the worst part. That wasn't deathless. Wasn't deathless at all. I got in that position by continuing. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I think this is like the song that people play from this game. Wow, I did not bomb fast enough. Yeah, I think the audio's fucking up a little. Just a little bit. Oh, I don't think we're gonna be doing PC-98 games soon, you know what I mean? Not on this machine. It's gonna be in the repair shop. I'm gonna have to disassemble the whole thing. And figure out what's giving the issues. I think it's better to not ignore it when this is as pricey of a machine as it is. Then, and honestly, I could probably do a lot of silly PC-98 stuff still on my later model one. It just would be more of a pain in the ass to get shit on it. I gotta pick up a copy of Harmful Park. I've always been interested in Harmful Park. I wanted to pick that. I mean, this is kind of the case with literally any video game ever. Oh, I can shoot. I see. Okay. Well, damn, I think I made it pretty far, all things considered. I don't think I did too bad, all things considered. I made it to the last stage, you know? I worked hard to get that far. That was unusual. No, when I wanted a Harmful Park, I remember when I was into getting the idea, of getting it. That was like 12 years ago. I like actually maybe that long ago. Have you played Musha for the Sega Genesis? I believe so. I believe I have. I've played almost every compile shmup at this point. Besides the Game Gear Alice. I don't think I played those. But I believe I played Musha. Speaking of compile, I want to do one, we'll call it Victory Lap. I want to play a go at Rude Breaker, see if I like it as much as I remember. And then maybe that's where we'll call it a day. So let me cycle. Beep boop. I'm gonna need to set disk set to this. Grab actual floppy. Set. Click. Close. Then hold graph and 2 and refresh again. for different visual mode, then set RetroTink to correct profile. And then let the floppy load. But yeah, this, I recall this being like the shmup I really liked on the PC-98 that wasn't Toho, and I want to see how I feel about it relative to Rude Breaker and well, Gradius, I guess. I don't know, saying like how I feel about it compared to Gradius is such a cap because it's literally Gradius. It may be like a fan game from the bottom up, but it is a fan game from the bottom up to be exactly like Gradius. So there is that. Hold up. Also, please let me use the numpad. I'm begging you. Oh, thank goodness. Beautiful. We love that. Oh, no. There's too much Japanese. That's going to be a hell yeah from me, dog. I think. Hey, you know what? Works for me. Get on out there, soldier. Oh, I accidentally instant clicked. That was my shop types. No, I fucked up. Oh, well. I swear, every single compile shmup has, like, some little, we'll call it gimmick going on. Oh, I'm bigger. Okay, yeah, and this is, I push this to detach myself and change my shot type. Can you believe that this was a single game in a compilation digital magazine that had like 4 other games on it? Rest in peace, Compile. You were a real one. Until you started, like, doing weird things financially in terms of decisions. Imagine thinking you can float your entire company off of a match 3 game. Sorry, a match 4 game. You know, I say that, and yet I live in a... Oh, right, yep. I say that, and yet I live in a world where a company floats their entire empire off of Candy Crush, so... You know. Is there a bomb button? I don't know. Oh my god, I just keep getting... I like... I do like the option acting as a, health. Man, I swear, we really are on, hour 6 or whatever of shmups, though. Oh, okay, yep, that's fine. Maybe I should have, I didn't even see the bullets because they were going through mine. Yay. Remember when Candy Crush Soda... Wait, let me see. Candy Crush Soda being installed automatically on Windows 10s, that's how Microsoft started going downhill. I don't know. I don't know them trying to make you have Candy Crush by default is like... I don't know if that's like final straw worthy. Also, was there a version called Candy Crush Soda? I don't know a thing about Candy Crush actually. So, but this absolutely sounds like a variant I once upon a time knew by name. Dude, okay, hang on. On my flight back, the person next to me played, okay, so on my flight home last weekend, the person next to me played, on their tablet, crossword puzzles and Bejeweled. And it made me think that the soccer mom is still alive and well. She also looked like a soccer mom, but you know. Oh my gosh, and I died. Dude, this is tough. I think it's tough because I've been playing forever. Soulstar, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I want a lockpick. Is that his... That reads like a I want to be the guy game. I want a lockpick. Hold up. Oh, it's an Itch.io game. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope it was chill. Welcome in. I might not be live much longer. I might be just taking your viewers and dropping them off somewhere else. I was actually wrapping up soon, but welcome in. We were playing PC-98 shmups. Playing some... I didn't update the title, did I? It says Flame Zapper still. That's not true. Rude Breaker. Now it's accurate. You should totally play this game. It's so much fun. I'm gonna pull it up. It is an I Want to Be the Guy fan game that got like a niche following outside of the I Want to Be the Guy community. Oh, wait, is it? Some big puzzle games fan played it. Holy shit, it is. I would recognize the guy anywhere. Although it's kind of a, yeah, it's a reskin. I Want a Lockpick tells the strange story of a girl's trip to an abstract world made of keys and doors. I'm sure Slol doesn't even know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. That's funny, though. That's crazy. Interesting. I am amused. Windows only for now. I heard some people have wrangled it into running online. Hope you can find a way to do that. Don't know, though. Probably runs fine on Proton. Protein. Yeah, got it working on Steam Deck is all I need to read. Add non-game, Browd, compatibility, Proton tricks, D3D compiler 43. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a little more configuring than I expected. I got to the final screen and quit, not because it was hard, but because I stopped for the day and never went back. Oh no, that's so real. I made it to World 4. These puzzles are high quality. I'm really enjoying them. Puzzle games scare me. All I remember of Candy Crush is that they tried to copyright the word saga and the word candy, apparently. Yeah, that happened. Oh, I hate to do this right after getting raided, but I'm fucking eepy. I'm glad I went live at 5 because I am not surviving very well. I'm having a hard time, you know what I mean? Let me pop out the floppy, restart. And King is one of the worst fucking companies. True though. Bye, Pahi. Please say bye to me back. Bye! I haven't left yet. I'm right here. I'm EP2. That. Why do you think I came here? Yeah, you get it. Yeah, yeah. You just happened to beat me to the punch. I didn't escape fast enough is the problem. There we go, random music. But yeah, I'm gonna make like a leaf and get out of here, you know? It's fun though. It was fun playing Gradius again, really. It's what that basically was. Gradius Salamander and Gradius 3. Also known as Chemesis, Garudius, and Ulamander. Yeah. Now we gotta just figure out where Life Force is. Which apparently somebody mentioned exists. I don't know how credible that is though. Certainly not dumped in any manner I've ever seen, but yeah. There's a lot of other shmups I had ready. I got like 15 of them or some shit. 10, 15 of them. But you know, ended up playing all of them from one company. Does this also have an oscilloscope viewer too? I don't think so. Let me MSDP. I don't think so. Let me see. No. Nah, this is the best it's got from as far as I know. I'm actually not too familiar with the extra functions of MSDP. But, from what very, very, little documentation I can find, I don't think so. I use 98 FM player, so I wonder if it has the same thing it does. I see, 98 FM player. I am, unfamiliar with it. Is that, a PC-98 native application? Doesn't see, yeah, this is, okay, I see. By the way, I saw you were doing Garudius earlier. Someone did a Garudius run at Fan Game Marathon. That's really funny. That's cool, though. That's really cool. Yeah, it is a fan game. It is a fan game. That's crazy. Yeah, cause that shit hang on. That company did a whole bunch of different fan games, we'll call it. Oh, it's games. I don't know how many of them you caught. But, like, yeah, Garudius... I think Garudius is their best fan game. So which one will you run this year? I'm thinking... I mean, really, the one I would do best at is Chemicist, you know? I think if there's one that I would be... Oh, yeah, hold on. We gotta go back into BM, and then we gotta back to the main menu, and then we gotta unload the sound driver, and then it'll probably run better if we go here, and then shift, and then yeah, and then CD games, CD Dojin, CD 2 Pro, CD Chemesis, Auto EXCC, Pollock error still? What do you fucking mean? Hold on. We're gonna reset graph 1. All this to say this one. I'm doing all of this just to say this is the one I'm gonna play. Yeah, put it in fucking 200 line mode. Fucking all to make, it's not even a joke. I'm gonna be like, yeah, this one. And then you're gonna be like, haha, okay, Pahi, we'll see you there. You little scoundrel. And you'll be like, Pahi's not coming. As soon as like I'm out of earshot, you say that to all your friends. There we go. Yeah, no, the reason the auto exec didn't run though is I believe it was a driver conflict. I opened too much shit, for lack of better wording. It has its own bundled in sound driver, so if anything conflicts with it, it just fucking buckles. There we go. This is what I'm gonna play for Fan Game Marathon. It's Chemesis. This is the one I'm most familiar with. I think I could swing this one. Garudius, though, I don't know enough about Gradius 3. I think that one would beat my ass. But I know Gradius 1. I played the shit out of this. That's such a funny submission. I'm sure that made a good conversation. If they yapped about it, like, it made a good conversation piece while they did the run. Maybe talking a little bit about the company or about how this was made for a computer that isn't really good for action games, and some stupid little circle came along and was like, oh, we're just gonna remake Gradius and sell that shit at Comic Kit. Actually, I wonder how they sold it. I wonder how it even got past. Maybe that's why they're rare, because even though they're such high quality, you can't. Copyright is like no fucking joke in Japan. Like it is not something you just show up at Comic Kit and you're like, I remade Gradius. I can guarantee you people would like to see this played, and there's a specific reason for that. As in at Fan Game Marathon. My only immediate thought on why, I don't know why, but my only immediate thought on why is just because of, I don't know, fan games in general just feel like a celebration of a lot of retro and classic, but also niche games that have like odd things in them, you know? And I see this guy right here, and I'm like, how many times has this fucker ended up in a fan game, huh? Or you know, Vic Viper. Surely there's like some reference or thing that makes something in here iconic. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like if there was a fan game that was like nothing but the Goemon mecha fight, you know? One of the most well-known fan games has a stage with this exact Gradius. Okay, yeah, this is the OG one. This is I mean, this is the one this is the one I grew up with, quote unquote. I know this one pretty well. I never got that good at it though. It's time to fucking change that though. It's time to change that. Yeah, the idea of this being a fan game though is like, oh, this is the OG. I don't know enough about Gradius. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is a remake of the original. Because in Japan it was called Nemesis. So they called it Chemesis. I don't know why they picked K. It's like kind of like Salamander being Ulamander. I think they just said pick a letter. It needs to be recognizable as a remake, but we need to not get sued, so the appeal of the name doesn't matter. It's such a weird decision. But anyways, yeah. This is the first stage of the first Gradius, so if there was a game to, if there was a stage to reference in I Want to Be the Guy, this is about as iconic Gradius as it gets. So it being iconic I Want to Be the Guy, like, I don't know, man. I Want to Be the Guy really is just a giant referential shit post. Like, and it seems to just embrace that wholeheartedly. That's what fan games in part feel like they're all about to me. But yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna eat food and continue to try my best to stay awake. And we'll see how that one fucking goes. I'm not too optimistic. I think I will do Sega Genesis request streams tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it. You know, it's all up in the air this week and next week. It's gonna be a weird couple weeks. And but then of course I'm still doing the collab with Yoku and Mikon on Sunday. But yeah, let me see. Who do we shout loudly at? Or quietly? Pahi's gonna crash. I'm gonna crash this plane with no survivors. I've got some good ones for Genesis. Tasmania the second? We gotta know. Someone's gotta show up. Hang on. Now that we know what the ultimate amazing Kusoge is for, like, I'll be honest, that Taz game was like a delightful fucking nightmare. I don't know, I liked it, but it's not good. So what I'm trying to say is I need somebody to roll up and recommend Taz in Escape from Mars, because we gotta play the sequel, right? It's probably gonna be like a much more respectable or normal game, to be honest. I'm ready. I think it'd just be super disappointing. You know, maybe it's better if we just leave it as a mystery. You know? But anyways. Good luck, don't die. I'll do my best. I'll do my... No promises. The only thing I can promise is that I will make an asserted effort to make the not dying happening. But let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got a few choices, actually. I think I will quickly expand my show more. What the fuck? Hold on, I just saw something weird. This isn't art. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you doing? So I was... What's Yoku doing live? She's playing Under Night in the art category. The fuck? What are you doing? She's playing Nanase. Why are you doing that? I'm so confused. There's layers of confusion going on here. I'm gonna hey, art and night. Art night. Hang on, I'm gonna unmute. Hang on, let me... Oh, she's raiding! Damn it! I was like, why did she stop playing? Why did her game freeze? Why is she not talking? Damn it! Dang it! Oh, well. So much for that one. Fuck. Imagine she raided you? That'd be crazy. She wouldn't raid me. Fucking gross. Ew, get her away. Yuck. Smelly. Imagine, though. I'm gonna go with the first person who popped up. Unless... See, okay, the other day, I always assume that, the people I would be most interested in raiding will populate to the top of followed. And like, this doesn't happen very often, but like the other day I raided somebody. And then I went, oh, let's just like look around on Twitch. And then I saw like a couple of people who are live who haven't been for a while, who I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna pop in and watch them and all this different stuff, and they were streaming when I was raiding. What the fuck? Why didn't Twitch do a better job showing me that? So now I'm like, oh, gotta scan it carefully. But no, we're gonna raid Shirokaze, who is playing some Shiren the Wanderer. Shirokaze, the Shiren the Wanderer streamer. He do be playing it a lot, though, to be fair. He do play it a lot. The game is cool. I feel like I would really get into Shiren the Wanderer if I let myself. Which is why I will not let myself. I will just simply not allow it, you know? Or maybe I'll play it on my free time one day, you know? It just feels like something... It just feels like an unsustainable thing to start on stream. Shoho, what the fuck? I'm trying to raid somebody. What you doing resubbing? I appreciate you. Thanks for the 32 months. Hope you're doing good. Don't worry, Shiren doesn't have a lot of cute girls. Oh. Oh, fuck Shiren the Wanderer then. Is there like... Is there any, like, dungeon crawlers in its fashion that are, like, Toho fan games or anything like that? That's the real play, right? Oh, wait, you're right, that's the strat. You know, that's the best thing about Toho. There's a fan game for everything. And even if you're, like, indifferent to Toho, but you like cute anime girls... You can rest assured that any variant of a game where you don't like its aesthetic or vibe, there is a Toho variant that is cute girlified that should be acceptable, you know? And that's powerful. That's powerful. But yeah, y'all take care. Respawn, Tristan, Hikanoa, Chicken, Weevil, Nasu, Purple Elite. Y'all take care. And, fuck. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe not, you know? Meek on, Jackie, Maribel. You'll probably see me tomorrow, unless, like, I'm... suddenly realize I'm really not feeling it, but I think we can do some whack-ass Genesis games. Yeah. Be nice to Shirokaze, or I'll punch you in the throat. As usual. Throat punching is always on the table. As in, I will place you on the table and punch you in the throat through it. Alright, bye-bye!
Pahi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? How are you doing? How'd your stream go? Don't miss. You're not supposed to miss. I need you to shoot him. Okay. I dropped his attack twice, and he still did 19 to me. Those guys are way too strong. Okay, where was the items again? I think there were 2 more. No, there's 3 more. Yeah, because I threw that stupid staff that I didn't want. Gradia's bootlegs. How did they go? Did you have a good time? Shiren's going okay. I'm attempting a 99 for a dungeon called Bayside Beach Cave. I'm not sure if I would say this is the best run I've had so far, because my equipment is not as good as one that I lost on 29F. And the one I lost on 29F went down to a very terrible accident involving